Okay. 20 minutes late because this camera app is so annoying to connect. Okay, let's start with... How do I start? I guess I can start here. I'm gonna do the line. Wait, how do I start? I guess I'll just have to start from here. Oh my gosh. Huh? What? Oh. I was so confused. It's like, it's fine. Oh, yes, and I gotta turn off the voice. Let's jump to the choice first. Oh, stay asleep? Any differences? Something was telling me that I mustn't wake up, so I chose to stay asleep, just like this. Soon, my consciousness melted and faded away. And I guess nothing really changed. No! You just have to wake up. Oops. Please believe me. You're so handsome. Oh my gosh. We have to do that. Let me save here then. No, save. Save it. The third one. And then turn the voices off. I think because my sister was listening to. Oh, it's the music up. Oh gosh. No voices for this one. If you want to hear the voices, you gotta play it yourself or watch someone else play through. Okay. Maybe it was a dream. No, that could never happen. Maybe it was a dream. In fact, maybe I'm still asleep. They say that you wake up if you pinch your cheeks, so I'm sure I'll open my eyes in a flash. Ouch! It appears to be reality. You're right. Huh? Hold on. What in the world's going on? I understand this situation. You're the one who brought me here. Why are you lying? It appears I must inform you about a few things. Okay. I think we did the other choices for the prison. Did I not? His kingdoms. If only you'd say I'll do this in his route. Such a rotten kingdom. Whoa! What? MC, what? Deserves calamity. That's one terrifying statement. To sum it up, they want to kill me because I look spooky? They're clearly selfish people who only want to save their own skins, not find solution. Such a corrupted monarchy is going under either way. I may as well overthrow them right now. I'll be able to avoid being executed that way, too. 36 bro. I'm not crazy like you like that. Please calm down. You have made your mind in a matter very, very clear. So please compose yourself a little. I actually have a proposal. A proposal? Proving your innocence will be a challenge. So you have just to go to parole. And I did all of that. What? Okay. I guess I just use to here. Press the Y button. The birdies are with me. I got my own birdie. And they're kind of noisy, especially Dini. My Sekai's the quietest little soul. Where's my Sekai? Sekai? No, 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 no. Sekai. Such sweet, innocent soul, Sekai. Sekai. Also, yeah, I just feel like she just lost her memories or something. Cause like, where did she get this outfit from? She like just spawned in with this outfit. So it just feels like it isn't the first time she's here. I should have made memory loss in my bingo card. Pew! Sekai. Pew! Pew! Also, is Noel the personal knight of the prince, the second prince? I don't think so. No, you definitely. That's not a lie. Ah, Dorothy's thing could be like lies. Okay, Sekai. Let's choose the lion. The bedeviled prince. The cowardly knight. I knew from the start that they wouldn't believe me. The dog's here, that's why I got my cat ears out. Before departure, Emerald City Royal Castle. Okay. Glinda. The departure ceremony is right around the corner. They will begin carrying out your sentence. You'll have to go to the ruins. The Southern ruins where anomalies have occurred house a monster that we've not been able to eliminate for many years. I'm sure your trek will be fabulous. I don't know how to do his voice. A bit rougher. You don't have to spell it out for me. Commander. I know how dangerous that place is. It wasn't you who slaughtered the platoon, was it? I do doubt that someone like you would ever act in such viciousness. But I failed to prove your innocence. I'm sorry. Hey, there's no need. Even if you try to stick up for me, there's no way those nobles or the other knights would be convinced. That rowdy buggers? What? The rowdy buggers finally gone and done it. Knowing them, that's the reason I'd get. That's exactly why I'm gonna see through this to the end. I'll hurry up and finish my sentence. And then, when I'm a free man, I'll track down what? Igni at all costs. Hello, Diona. You're the brat. You're younger than me. Tale of the Cowardly Knight, Quest 1. I think when I see this thing, I'll just try to cover my eyes. I want to keep it a secret, like which route I'm on. After walking through the southern gates of the capital, I was met by a yellow brick road that was stretched on and on as if it had no end. I saw bits of it from the top of the tower, but it's so fancy up close. Is the main road here? Yes, these roads extend in the four cardinal directions towards major towns. They connect the people and their commodities. You could say that they're lifelines in our nation. For your death row convicts to win freedom, you must compete in your expedition with your lives. Oh, complete. That's why you're heading for the southern ruins. What do you say, Diona? You said that the ruins are littered all over the country, right? Indeed, there's one large ruin in each direction. North, south, east, west. Many more smaller ruins are dotted throughout. And among them, one where anomalies occurred. That is, the one where monsters sprang out is the southern ruins then. And I can't forget, the ruins of anomalies might have a connection with the other world. I have to take a gamble and go if I want to get home. The voice. Though I can't say this is the most desirable situation. I never thought I would get the chance to enter the southern ruins. I'm eager to see what flora and fauna we come across. Wait, isn't this the same text? I don't know. It's your first time exploring this one. I must assume that since you studied ruins, you'd gone before. Who's talking now? Is it the prince? The southern ruin is a special case. All are banned from entering without government approval. You can't get in unless it's panel expedition, or you're a knight of the order. If memory serves, Noel, you've investigated it before as part of your duties, right? Haven't you? Yes, just once, half a year ago. Is something bothering him? Speaking of, he looks pretty grim ever since we left the capital. So we're heading to the ruins on foot. That may take roughly 20 days. Seems like we'll have to camp out often between each coach stops in towns. Camp? Like, sleep outdoors? Huh? Why are you surprised? You gotta when traveling on foot. Inns don't magically appear out of thin air whenever you go. Okay, so that's how it works here. Hoi, are you gonna be okay? I know you're an outsider and all, but there's no way that you're absolutely clueless, right? Haven't you got any experience traveling? Maybe you haven't gone far, but you must have at least gone out on a carriage before, yeah? Sorry, I've never ridden one. I've traveled back in my homeland, but it'll be my first time spending a night totally outside. Girl, so pampered. Seriously? Hell, you're practically going into this blindfolded. Okay, I'll make one thing clear from the get-go. What is it? Ruins ain't the only danger. There's plenty of beasts and crooks prowling along the way. Go around like you're sightseeing and you'll end up in a ditch somewhere, dead. You dare do anything stupid, I'll chop you into means meat before someone else does the honors. Don't forget that. Threatening us. Okay. The looks of his eyes is so fierce, and he towers over me when he's this close. Scary. Hello, Dong. You're wonderful and lion, which the audacity of this so you get the reference of my title. Okay, right. How could I forget? This man's a cold-blooded murderer. I need to be careful so that I don't thoughtlessly provoke him. Please don't threaten my lady. Look, she's terrified. Dory's gonna kill you. What's the threat? I'm only stating facts. We're in jungle here down south. Beasts, snakes, you name it. They're everywhere. If she treats this like a vacay, it's gonna be unbearable. Better start with reality check. Noel, that's enough. We should depart. We've got to cover as much distance as we possibly can on foot before sunset. Hey. Goodness, he has such an atrocious attitude. My lady, please don't take it to heart. Got it. Is he so sullen because he thinks I'm gonna drag down the team? And maybe it's just because he's so big, but he's a little scary. Kawaii! Wait. Unfortunately, I don't get the reference. I wonder what's the reference. Nah, it's just a meme. It's fine if you don't understand, though. Just as the road ahead is about to carve into a forest, I spotted merry carriages parked to one side of the path. What will we do here? I don't think we'll have more themes of kidnapping now. Next, we're going to south. Caverns campsite. Whoa, look at all those carriages and people. Are all of them travelers like us? Yeah, that's a tavern, a band of merchants, so to speak. Traders typically travel in packs to protect themselves from bandits and other threats. Huh, so they're merchants. It's interesting that they will come together and move with such a crowd. They certainly look like business is booming despite these rough times. I can smell some spices, so they're probably off to the capital. Traveling merchants? Hey, let's stop for a bit. They might have some interesting wares. A detour? No can do. Not to mention that I manage our funds. You cannot shop as you please. Oh, you're no fun. Come on, I smell something delicious. It looks like food's available in that corner. And it just happens to be lunchtime. Getting some rest won't hurt, don't you think, Dorothy? Hey, excuse me. Don't huddle up to me. I want to see this. Don't huddle up to me. And no squandering money. It's not happening on my watch. Are you a whining kid and his X-rated mom? You're going to attract attention. Please stop. It's so cute. If the tavern came from the south, we should be able to procure information while we shop. Having our meal here also means we can save our rations. We have walked non-stop from the capital. Taking a break now probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I understand. In that case, I shall purchase suitable sustenance. All of you, wait here. Wait, is it okay to leave us? Isn't it your duty to supervise us death row convicts? It's fine. Keeping my eyes on you all the time is too bothersome. That said, I know, Claude. I entrust you with the job of monitoring everyone. Huh? Why me? Because you seem to be the most level-headed one. I'll return once, so stay put and don't move. Hey, wait up! And he's gone. The damn witch clearly got zero motivation to do his job, even on the first day. Is this panel expedition really going to work out? It's already obvious gone. What? It's obviously already gone haywire. Damn it. You guys, I'm begging you here. Stay put and behave. Don't cause any commotion. Why you look at me? You're trying to pick a fight. Don't worry, I won't cause any fuss. Now then, there shouldn't be any issues as long as I come back before Dorothy does. Okay, that's nice. We get to see more of Molly's personality here. I'm going over there to have a chat. Alright then, see you later. Hey, did you not hear what I just said? He slipped out into the crowd like a gust of wind. That guy's way too happy-go-lucky. At least take a moment to put yourself in my shoes. Since responsibility was dumped onto me. Sheesh. Well, from the looks of it, he'll probably come back in a flash, so I guess we'll have to wait here. Oh, don't you think you ought to chase after him? His charge was murdering travelers. Didn't she say he attacked merchants or something? He attacked merchants? Curses. I let the most problematic one go unchecked. Where did he go? I've already lost sight of him. He's over there, next to that carriage. I can't see him from the life of me. Sorry, but Kaze, come with me. Understood. You two, stand over here. If you go, I shall accompany you. Everyone's gonna leave. No, I don't want to worry Dorothy when he comes back. Not to mention, I don't want her to end up in a crowd if we can help it. If that's your wish, Prince Kaze, then please be careful, Kaze. Take care, you two. Even though we're only taking a short break, we're already falling apart. Oh boy, this journey is going to be a turbulent one. Things get hectic in no time. Right, a minute without our supervisor and boom. It'd be nice if Molly only left to talk to these folks, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. Oh, wait a hot second. I'm all alone with Noelle right now, aren't I? Yikes. I just had to end up stuck with the scariest guy possible. She thinks he's scary. Huh? What? The hell are you stealing glances at me for? It's nothing, sir. Sure enough, he's glaring daggers at me. What do? This is so awkward. Edge away. Cheerily glare back. Let's assert our dominance. I'll glare back, but I'll do this first. Anyway, it's so lively around here. With so many kinds of wares on display, I'm starting to get the urge to take a look too. Huh? Weren't you just told to stay here? I'm sorry, I won't move a single step. That's the spirit. Stay put. If you dare to even flinch, I'll dice you to bits, knead you, then turn you into a hamburger patty. You hear me? You're willing to put quite a lot of time and effort into it. Just putting it out there. But browsing the stores is bad taste. An amateur ain't gonna come out in one piece, especially an amateur like you. Huh? So what? Stuff like ripping off customers is pretty rampant around here? Turn my volume down a tiny bit. Getting it. In groups like this, there are bound to be folks that have hand in scummy work. I'm sure you can guess what they might do to you. You mean like trying to sell fake stuff to me or trying to drag me into some kind of scam? Let's go back to the choice before I forget. He's threatening us. He's gonna eat us. I bet that's one of the endings or something. He's gonna eat us. Edgewing. It's scary to be this near him, so I should put some distance between us. If I move one step at a time, he won't notice. Okay, 1 step, 2, 7, 8 steps. Alright, I'm pretty far from him now. What are you sneaking away for? That's not fair. He closed all that way, which in one big stride. What's not fair? Don't toddle away like a baby chick. I'll skewer you and smoke you over a charcoal grill. Charcoal grill? It feels like he has some highly odd standards when it comes to food. Alright, he was cooking when we were in Molly's route. He was cooking. Yep. Let's assert our dominance. Grr. Glare back. You know, when I'm thinking about it, I'm starting to get irked at him being a grouch. I haven't done anything wrong. Alright, I'll try glaring back at him. Take that! Grr. Glare. Take that! Why are you giving me the death stare? If you got something to say it out right. Stay straight up. Are you even listening to me? I'll force your mouth open if you keep it shut. Just say something already. I must look like a moron talking to myself. Yay! I kinda feel like I won this round. Jeez, what's with you? Your attitude's making no damn sense. putting it out there. You shouldn't shop. Huh? Like ripping off? Nah, you might get murdered or something. Like I said, I ain't talking about that kind. Jeez, are you not catching on cause you're an outsider? Guess there's no other way. I'll give you a quick lesson on exactly what I'm talking about. Human meat! They're selling human meat. Huh? Why are you walking up to me? I said, I'm going to teach ya. What? I'll show you how you end up if you wander around in a place like this. Wait, hey! Overwhelmed by his presence, I slowly shuffled backwards, with my eyes locked up on the dagger advancing on me. My hood slipped down, and then my back bumped onto a tree. Ah! Oh no! You sure have some nerve to look away. What? Uh-oh. Ooh! Don't... Damn! Look at him cowering over her. Don't eat me. Look at you, making a cute noise. Are you trying to egg on me? For some reason, this is so cute. If I were a baddie, I'll close in on ya, giving you no chance to object. You get so flustered you wouldn't run. What? So steadily pack you down and corner you. No! I'll probably block your mouth, then drag you away to who knows where. Lively humans with a lot of energy fetch high prices. He lifted my chin with a firm grip. His sharp gaze pierced me from up close, and my breath hitched. If not, I could also take you apart piece by piece right here. I'll make it so that you wouldn't move, then finish the job with a knife. That sounds fun too. Take me apart! Is it clear by now? There are people depraved enough out here to torment others for their own pleasure, you know? You're scared witless from just me. You really think you can deal with a legit villain? Well, You know what? I'll give you a chance to try. Stop. Stop making me blush, sir. I'll give you a chance to try. I'll grab your arms by force and pinch you down. So struggle all you want. If you can, that is. I'm so sorry. Did that drive the point home at least a teeny bit? Make sure to hammer that feeling into your body if you don't want to get hurt. This man is terrifying. Wait, please. Guys? Anyone will do. Please hurry and get back here. Oh. Oh dear. Is this a lover's spat I see? If something's bothering you, shall I lend a hand? Huh? An NPC? An NPC? No? Okay. Where the hell are you? You got business with us? Oh, not at all. You just seem to be having some trouble, so I figured I could pass on the guidance of the stars. Divination can come in handy in relationships. A traveling fortune teller, eh? I'm sure you can tell which one looks like we're in the... I'm sure you can tell which one look that we're in the middle of something. What? What does that mean? I'm sure you can tell with... Oh, one look. I'm sure you can tell with one look that we're in the middle of something. Get lost. Now, don't be so quick to dismiss me. Knowing the guidance of your future could help change your destiny for the better. Could this be the exact helping hand I need right now? If I can stall until everyone comes back, I'd the very least, it should be way better than being threatened by him. Since you're here and all, I'd love to know my fortune, sir. Okay, it's fine. A sir can sound like that too. Huh? Yes, I shall glad. Huh? Huh? I leaned out from the corner of the tree, and the man's gaze focused on me. Instantly, color drained from his face, and he shrank himself in fright. Yikes, I forgot my hood fell down. It's too late to remedy things even if I put things back on, right? Claude warned me to not make any commotion. It would be bad if I sent him into a panic. Pardon my rudeness. Your eyes and hair are rather unusual color. You wish to know your fortune? Naturally, I shall gladly read your destiny for you. Huh? Is that really alright? But of course, I would never be picky about my customers. I'm delighted that you're interested. Oh, phew. Thank goodness. So there are folks like him too, huh? I started sweating thinking he'll make a fuss. Guess I was worried for nothing. You haven't learned a thing from earlier. Guess there's no other way about it. Oi, if you're going to read fortunes, get on with it. Do it for the both of us, me and her. What? You were so against it earlier. Why the sudden change of mind? As you wish. Well then, I shall channel the stars with this crystal ball. The fortune teller hastily shoved his hand deep in the bag that hung from his shoulder and pulled out the crystal ball. He held it out with one hand and waved the other dramatically around. After a while, ever so slowly, he spoke. I see it, the radiance of the stars. There are evil omens hanging over your heads. Yes, their message is life in free fall. You'll likely be met with many hardships. A life in free fall? That's the result? Yes, it seems your journey will be a harrowing one. To think that such a disastrous reading would appear, even I am at loss of words. Yikes. Even if something like a test of luck, that certainly doesn't bode well at all. But please don't worry, you should be able to evade misfortune by purifying yourselves. I'm willing to perform it at a steal 50 golds. We don't have much leeway when it comes to traveling expensive, so I'm afraid I can't. That's a shame. Then I'll only charge for the reading. For you both, 20 golds will do. 20 gold coins? Look for Dorothy. Try haggling. As that's what that's worth. I'll try to ask what's it worth. Try haggling's kind of no use. Could you give me a bit of a discount to make up for all of the terrible results you gave us? Well, I suppose I have no other choice. I'll accept 19 gold coins plus 1 as a tip. A little lower, please. Then 18 gold coins plus 2 coins handling fee. There's no different from the original. There ain't no way you're a respectable businessman demanding a fortune like that. You heard your results but don't plan on paying your fee. Oh dear, how awful. I've come across so many like you. That won't do, dear customer. For this is a business, you see. Huh? The look of his eye changed. Okay, let's go back. Let's look for Dorothy. I'm gonna find Dorothy. I'll explain this to him and get him to pay the fee. No, that's not what I mean. Look for Dorothy to kill this guy. No need. Pardon? 20 gold coins would be someone's wage for an entire month. That's wild, don't you think? You heard the results, but don't plan on paying? Well, that won't do, dear customer. Ask what's it worth? Hey, Noel, how much is 20 gold coins worth? You don't even know that. Just one will give you food for days. 20 ain't a sum commoners can afford to throw away. Which means this guy's ripping me off. I can't pay a steep price like that. Oh dear, that won't do. With the fortune teller raised his hand, as if waiting just for this signal, a rustling of footsteps treaded on grass approached us. You put someone to work but wish to jump the bill? That's not very nice. I'm afraid I'll have to get you to come to our carriage for a bit. Huh? But that's not fair. You didn't explain at all about your prices beforehand. Yeah, could have just asked. Stop complaining. He planned for this. This kind of business he does. I messed up. I would have realized it was shady if I stopped to think. Hey, even if you can't find any customers, you didn't have to go up a bedeviled. What you gonna do if she cursed you? Curses only exist in stories. More importantly, she's a rare breed with black eyes and hair. If we take her apart and sell her, we'll be filthy rich. Take me apart? Eyeballs are especially valuable nowadays. Okay, we're still going with this. And black ones would fetch high prices in the West. Would have to dig them out neatly. You're kidding me, right? We're telling ya, hurry up! Wait, let me go! Please don't do this! No way, he's so strong. He's dragging me by force. No, stop! I don't want him to be kidnapped! That's enough. Ow. Huh? You bastard, the hell you doing? Slapping away your grabby hands, that's what. Don't you have eyes? Noel. This is why I gave you a demo. People like to target your type. Have I finally hammered that point of view to you? I'm so sorry. If you learn from today, then take care next time. The dangers on our travels ain't just feral beasts or cliffs with poor footing. Humans are the worst. And one more thing. Protecting people from thugs like them is my job. Oops. Oh! Let me reset. Resetting the world without the warning. As if to defend me, Noel took a step forward. His large back wedged between me and the man like a reliable shield. Well, that was probably just the timely lesson you needed. Stand and watch. I'll take care of the rest. Don't try to look all cool little kid. I'll make you cry for mommy, cause he is quite young. He's like 18, 20. Watch out! The burly man thrust his fist forward in a sharp strike, but only hit air. By nearly twisting torso a few inches, Noel dodged before rolling his eye into a disinterested glare. Too slow. Wait a moment. Oopsie, sorry. Too slow. Grr. Huh? He collapsed. One punch in the stomach was enough to knock out that bulldozer of a man down. You bastard! You've gone and done it. He drew his sword? Oh no, he's going to cut Noah down. You're so noisy with your yapping and squawking. Just remember, you guys brought this onto yourselves. Woo! The pointed blade drew an arc down across the air, aiming squarely for Noel, but he dodged like a ripple of water and shot his hand out to clench his opponent's throat. I can't breathe. Let me go. I don't need you to tell me. I'll let you go. Ooh, he's angry. Whoa! He hurled the man away. The man was armed, but now he's foaming at the mouth like he's out cold. Pick your battles more carefully, if you don't want to send yourself an early grave, that is. With that declaration, Noel's gaze quietly glided in my direction. I shrank away on instinct at that fierce light in his eyes. But that harshness softened as he focused on me. Well, that pretty much took care of them. Huh? I didn't know he could smile like this. He protected me. Can we see his smile properly? I mean, it's kind of... Is this the lowest brightness I can get? Yeah, this is the lowest I can get. Oops. Droplets of sunlight sipping through the leaves seemed to splash on Noel with a gentle glow. For that split second, I couldn't take my eyes off him. It would have been a moving story if it had ended there, however. So, you fraud of a fortune teller, how are you gonna make up for the trouble you gave us, huh? Eek! I'm so sorry. Huh? Please, anything but my life. I won't ask for any payment for my service. Of course you won't, but what I'm telling you is to show your sincerity. We wouldn't need knights if saying sorry were good enough, you know? Eek! Please forgive me! I was just mesmerized by how cool he was, but now I can't tell who's the bad guy. Who's Claude? Oh, the yellow guy. You! What the heck are you doing? Ow! Claude! You guys, you're back! Yep, they caught me. But hey, looks like you made a spectacular scene on your end too. What am I going to do with you? Don't start a quarrel in the middle, in the single second I take my eyes off you. You can't blame me, they started it. That doesn't mean you can have to finish it. You have gotten yourself killed. Oh, you're right, my lady. I can't apologize enough that I didn't realize right away. I'm okay. Sorry for causing such a ruckus. There's no need for you to apologize. This is Claude's fault, so don't take it to heart. What? How is this my fault? I caused everyone so much trouble. I should be careful from now on and keep my guard up. Although... Let's hurry up and get out of here before the uproar spreads. And you're in for a scolding, mark my words. Why is that? Upholding public order is part of my duties. You jeopardize public order more than anyone. The look in your eyes and your attitude are plain nasty. You bastard. You're just flat out bad-mouthing me. I'm going to cut you into slices. You know, I thought that Noah would be a tough guy to talk to, but I guess that's just my bias. Wait, let me... I'll be gone for a second. I'll be back. Just wait a moment. We marched on through the forest for some time. When the sun began to dip low, we decided to camp out for the night. We scattered about to set up tents and draw water. Since I wasn't accustomed to traveling, I was tasked with gathering firewoods with Noel. It's my first time sleeping outdoors. I can't help but to feel a bit nervous. We're going to take turns keeping watch all night. So as long as you stay near the campfire, beasties won't get ya. No need to be anxious. Really? That does make me feel a bit better. Hey, thanks for earlier. Huh? That came out of nowhere. I just realized that I haven't thanked you properly. Like you said, Noel, there's many dangers lurking within this country. I thought that I'd probably brace myself for everything this expedition might throw at me, but I was too naive. So, sorry about that. Huh? Well, you don't have to apologize. I should be the one saying sorry. What? I was kinda grumpy today, wasn't I? And I kinda took it out on you. I know it's late, but I just realized that I probably gave you a scare, so... When I learned we were heading to the southern ruins, I got weirdly agitated and didn't have the heart to focus on what's around me. I was nasty, huh? Sorry. Oh, a guy who apologizes. Oh, he apologized. I was totally convinced that I was irritating you because I'm a dead weight. But, that wasn't the reason? Huh? When the heck were you ever dead weight? Besides, I wouldn't get annoyed by something silly like that. But it'd be risky if you wandered into... Oh wait, sorry. That's his voice. But it'd be risky if you wandered into the forest alone, where I might not be able to rescue you. So I figured I should give you a firm warning. So that's why you acted like that? That's what you're saying? I mean, oh well. My bad. Behave from now on! Bad dog. I wanna see scarier! It's not my fault. It's not my fault. No, it's my fault. You were concerned about me, but I didn't realize at all. I'm sorry. I thought that you were scary because you got a menacing face like a duck. Hoy, hold on a minute. That's what you thought? I mean, you were seriously frightening. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Anyway, I'm glad. I thought you hated me. Behave from now on. Is that who's behaving from now on? Me or him? I understand you were trying to warn me, but you didn't have to go that far. Behave yourself from now on. Would you like it if someone acted that way towards you? Right. I shouldn't have done that. Also, angry shouting is a good eater. That goes for glaring too. I'll be careful, ma'am. Aw, he looks all dejected now. Now that's a bit cute. Okay, I guess I'll let him off the hook for now. He's a dejected little puppy. Hey, I wanna see scarier. I really do. Please be scary. I'm guessing he might not be a full yandere, to be honest. Personally, I think you have been even scarier. As a test, you could try chatting me as if you want to scare me witless. You punk. Don't you dare screw around with me. You wanna be chopped up and turned to soup stock, huh? Now with a dash of affection, please. What? Now then, I'll turn you into a nice dish. I'll eat up every last piece and leave nothing behind. You're not getting away from me. No chance. Wow, I'm impressed you were able to come up with lines like that on the spot. That was so thrilling. I'm not sure how to react when your eyes light up like the sun like that. What am I supposed to do from now on? Sorry. Thanks for indulging me. Anyway, I'm glad. I assumed you hated me, so it was a big relief to learn that what you actually think. Plus, I also got to reflect on my actions. You do? The thing is, I let my project warp how I perceive your actions, Noel. I one-sidedly thought that you were scary just because of the stereotypes and assumptions, and that's simply not accurate at all. So, well, I'd like to start anew. Once again, please take care of me during our journey. I may be a novice, but I'll do everything I can. When I offered my hand, astonished drew Noel's features wide. He reminded me of a stray cat, disoriented after seeing kindness for the first time. Noel? Right. His gaze flitted back and forth between my hand and face. Eventually, his cheeks softened with a bright smile. I'm kind of a boorish guy, so I think I'm the one who caused you lots of trouble. But I hope you'll take good care of me too. Yeah. His large, sturdy hands grasped mine and gave it a squeeze. The reassuring strength in his grip warmed my heart. Okay then, shall we get back to the firewood? We sure should. The others are gonna complain and tell us to get to work, not chit-chat. True that. Plus, I've at least got to do this right. The fact that I'm a baggage after all. Hey, I said that's not true. You're that bothered about it. Then let's not go back with just firewood. Let's get our hands on some spoils of war. Spoils of war? Seems like there's some rabbits around here. I spotted burrows and tracks. Rabbits hunting's the name of the game. We'll get our food for the night, and you go back triumphantly with a trophy. Don't you want to have a taste of satisfaction from being helpful? Oh, will you teach me how? You can count on me. I'll pass on the secrets of making traps and things. Sound good? Yeah, I'll love to give it a shot. Good for her. She's willing to hunt. If it's me, I wouldn't really want to hunt. It's scary. Wow, there's meat skewers and soup. I assumed that camping meant our meals would be simpler. That's normally the case, but it seems that we have a competent chef tonight. I'm impressed that you were able to procure this rabbit meat. I hunted it down in the forest. She was my hunting partner. Oh, you're his partner. I only assisted a little. So not true. You're really quick to learn how to search for burrows and make traps. It was remarkable you didn't freeze up freezing up here. Above all, you managed to bring back something to show off your efforts. That's what mattered. Good job. He's really laying on the praise. I feel a bit shy, but I'm so happy. Somehow, the two of you seem to have warmed up to each other, unlike earlier today. I must admit, I feel a little envious. Today I learned that Noel knows his way around the kitchen. That was a surprise. I like eating, so before I knew it, I got good at cooking. Come on, let's dig in already. Right, we should be grateful to enjoy it while it's hot. Well then, thanks for the food. Itadakimasu. It's so good. The meat's really tender. It reminds me of chicken. The flavor's light, yet super juicy. Wait, don't make me want to eat rabbit. It sounds so good. I'm hungry. Right? It's cause it's fresh. Okay. When you have it with only salt and pepper, you can probably taste the flavor of the meat. Nice, ain't it? Pardon me. You're not good at spice, Darty? Pardon me. Just wondering, but this soup is bright red. Is it spicy? That's the color of dried tomatoes. Guess I did sprinkle in some spice though, so your tongue might tinkle a wee bit. Right. You're from the south, Noel. They've got a lot of dishes that use tomato and spices, right? Okay then, now time to have a taste. It's gonna be super spicy. It's crazy spicy! It's so hot. Do you eat food like this on an everyday basis? Wait. Aw, you're such drama queens. Where I come from, even little kids eat stuff like this. Spicy! Bro. No. No, come on. Why are you groaning and nagging like the rest of us? Did you mistake how much you added, maybe? There's no way I made that kind of mistake. I will make sure to taste it. Oi, fess up. Someone here added stuff while I wasn't looking. Why are you looking this my way? It wasn't me. Aww. My apologies. It was me. That's the last person I expected. Noel's culinary skills were stunning to the point that I had an urge to copy him. And so... you ended up damping a whole lot in, huh? That's so cute! Why is he so cute? I thought I was helping, but I never expected it to turn out like this. I accept any punishment you see fit. No! I could never penalize you in any way, my prince. I'm not angry, so please don't worry. Stays the one who glowered so fiercely that I almost thought you were going to backstab me. Oi, shut up. It's your fault for growing a face like that. Wait, what? It's your fault for growing a face that looks like if you mix shady substances into food. Is that a hint? Dinner's so lively tonight. This is a panel expedition, isn't it? Is it okay for us to be so easygoing? Oh, but the sky is so gorgeous. The night breeze feels pleasant too. I'm already losing my voice. I had no clue what awaited me down the line. There were probably going to be more berries than I could ever imagine. Still, something warm filled my chest and my stomach, leaving them both content. To be continued. Bonus voice unlocked. I wonder if Spacey will play this. We continued south on the main road, and after several nights in the forest, even I began adapting to the mundane nomadic life, bit by bit. However... This snake's a dead... Is this a snake dead or something? There's no end to these things. I never knew such giant snakes could even exist. It's not just one or two, it's... Don't move away from me. We're surrounded. I know it's terrifying, but stay put. Sorry. No need to apologize. I'll land it in a flash. My job's to take care of situations like this. I'll protect you, so stay here. He charged into the swarm. I'll chop y'all in half at once. True to his word, his great sword cleaved the snakes clinging in two, evading their sharp fangs. He swept his blade, no movement superfluous. I'd imagine he'll fight in a wilder way, but he's a knight true and true. His stance and everything are so refined. I didn't know how to describe it, but I feel safe with him. I'll back you up. That's impressive, Prince Kazi. You really saved me there. No, I'm left marveling at how you dealt with so many. It seems we've already done with them all. Please let me check you for wounds. It'll be horrendous if you collapse from snake venomous. Sekai. Got it. That'll be great. Pew! It was all over in the blink of the eye, huh? For a moment, I thought I was going to be bitten to death. Wait, I'm still holding my cup. You okay? Hey, good job staying calm. Huh? Thanks. No, who are we kidding? I could only stand there and watch, and this is far from the first time. Even though it's along the main road, this is a perpetuous area. We should be out of the forest soon, but heaven knows how long it'll take. I can hear water in the distance. Seems like we're near a river. If I remember right, the next coach stop was along a river, right? Sharp ears, thanks. Then I guess we'll have to persevere for one more stretch. By the looks of the cloud, the weather shouldn't be a problem. When beasts emerge, Noel and Kazai are on the top of the job. If someone's injured, Dorothy takes care of them. Claude and Molly have been our guides. Everyone does their parts. I'm the only one who hasn't been able to contribute in any way. Huh? Why the long face? Something happened? I was just thinking about how I'm the only one who hasn't been helpful at all. I'm pretty much relying on all of you and walking along, nothing more. You don't have to be concerned about that. Everyone got their own purpose, like how I step forward when there's a fight. There's a time for your skills, come in handy. It's probably right around the corner. You'll fulfill your role once you find it. He's so nice. My role. Ow. I rested all night, but my feet are all swollen. Maybe I'm still exhausted. Well, we traversed several paths with bad footing yesterday. Please allow me to inspect your feet. It won't be good if the ache lasts. Oh wait, you seem happy about this. Yeah, thanks. Such practice movements. Right, he said he had basic medical know-how. It's thanks to him that we can travel with a peace of mind. My role, huh? Alright, that should do it. I've pasted the wet compress over your ankle and foot. You should feel better soon. Thanks. Hey Dorothy, I have a request if you don't mind. A request? She wants to learn medicine. Part 2. We've been walking through forest after forest for days, haven't we? I feel like we're coming across more hills too. Yeah, that's because we're going up a mountain. There's a big town past the alley ahead of us. Once we reach there, we're basically halfway. We're still only halfway? It's quite a long road to the ruins. Not true. It'll feel fast when we get there. The oldest military base is a few days past the next town. and the ruins are around the corner from there. Military base? I didn't know those were a thing. I thought the knights mainly protected the capital. Let's see if I can go auto. Maybe not. In general, our job's guarding the capital and the castle, yeah. But the southern ruins are different. We gotta patrol it regularly. The Lord of the Depths lurks in that place. The Lord of the Depths? A ruined monster said to have dwelt there since ancient times. The other authors never been able to eliminate it throughout its long history. For that reason, Southern ruins are a special case. The other remains a permanent presence, and those stations. Oh no, this is Kaze talking. For that reason, the Southern ruins are a special case. The other remains a permanent presence, and those stationed there make regular patrols. And we're going to soon explore a place with such a monster. Well, it should be fine. The Southern ruins are an underground labyrinth. It's said that the Lord prowls the deepest level. Even then, there are few eyewitness reports of it. Yeah. There's barely any accounts of the creature in text as well, so some suspect that it might not even exist. It'd be a miracle to come across it. You're very knowledgeable. I guess I shouldn't have expected anything less from a scholar. Maybe I should start calling you teacher. Please don't call me teacher. I see. Then I guess I don't need to be too anxious. Monsters aside, a ruin like a labyrinth, huh? I wonder what place it's going to be. If my theory's right, it should be some sort of structure back in Japan. But did we have something vast enough to be considered a maze? The Shinkansen... No, Shinkansen, like the underground train. Well now, I think it's about time we get some rest. We'll have to come across the valley tomorrow. That means there'll be a lot of walking uphill. I think I'm going to eat. I am hungry, but I'm gonna stop the stream. Southern Valley. Oh, don't skip, please don't skip. I hope I didn't skip. Let me see. I'm going to eat, so I'm gonna stop the stream, but it will continue later on. I hope it won't break anything. So I'm just gonna do just that. Gonna eat a little, but stream won't end. Okay. Let's just stop here. Yep. Okay. Bye. The bird and dog is out now. Should be fine now. Let me check. Is this thing on? I'm not sure. Oh. Noel, Quest 2. Okay, yep, it's on. Okay, let's continue. Take my time. I feel like I was reading quite quickly before, but it's just that I'm excited. I'm excited to play. Stop! Okay. It must have been watered. What? It must have been watered down out of what? Disuse. Parts of the footing have decayed and are crumbling. That's strange. It was a respectable bridge not too long ago. There should be an awful traffic that comes this way. Is someone sabotaging us? What? It's not too long ago. Okay, see, so Dorothy is like a super old man. It's not too long ago. Several decades back or something. We followed you because you claimed there was a shortcut. Are you telling us to cross this? Why? Wait. I need to... Okay. There's a river, but it's probably going to hurt if we fall from this height. Worse, we'll be drenched from head to toe. See, because Molly's a doll. Oh, you're right. The water's surface is way below us. It'll be dangerous if we aren't careful. Oi, are we seriously gonna cross this thing? It's pretty high up, you know. Is he scared of the height? Scared of... Let's jump off! Let's jump off. Nah. I'll see... I want to choose this. This is second, and this is my third choice. I don't want to walk across that thing. Don't you think those wooden planks look like they'll disintegrate the moment you step on it? Yeah, they ain't gonna hold my weight. Don't know about you, but my foot's going right through that thing. I've also got my sword and armor. Armor? Where? Right. I'm worried about how heavy they are. Plus, if you fell, you probably wouldn't be able to swim with all that stuff, right? I can swim for days with these things. We had a ton of practice during training. I could even swim upstream with rapids while carrying you. Huh? Then wouldn't you be fine even in the unlikely event you do fall? The falling part is what I don't like. Jumping down from a height like this? No way. I'll go back to boot camp if I'm risking that. Huh. No, that's a sight I never saw coming. Shall we turn around? There's not much we can do if our lion-hearted knight is reluctant. Okay. I don't want to be mean to him. He's been so nice to us. So this is my second choice. Are you scared of heights? A bit. When I was a kid, I climbed a tree and couldn't get down. There was no one around. I was stuck there until nighttime. And when I thought I might have starved to death, I had no choice but to jump. I broke an ankle because of it. Ouch. That sounds terrible. Yeah, in the end, I wouldn't move and had to wait around till morning. What a nightmare. It sounds like it traumatized him. So he really can't take heights. That's a sight I never saw coming. Let's jump off! Don't you think it'll be fun to jump off from here? Talk about the thrill of your life. Have you gone mad? Sure, there's a river, but don't forget to fall. You should value your life. Don't be so quick to throw it away. Aw, now you're overreacting. Some people even make it a hobby to jump from places like this. Who knows? You can get hooked off if you give it a try, Noel. Not on my life. I'll rather off myself. You should value your life. I'm sorry. I won't pressure you anymore. So calm down. That's a sight I never saw coming. Should we go another way? Wait, what? That's a bit different. should we find another route? We'll probably have to walk through the night, but that's life. Alright, I'll feel so guilty if I made our noble knight cry. You little. You're not even trying to hide the fact you're taunting me. Fine, then I'll go. Happy now? I can't call myself a swordsman if I quail here. Are you sure you'll be okay? Of course I'll be. Usually people who say that turns out not to be okay in the end. There's my Ozian knight. Let's hurry along. I'll go first, if it seems safe enough. All of you can follow me. Hey, seriously? This guy's waltzing across the thing as if it's a ballroom floor. He's already reached the other end. He's waving, so I should be safe. But just in case, I suggest only one person cross at a time. Right. Leaving Noel for last, Kaise, Claude, and Dorothy went across one after the other. At last, it was my turn. I stepped forward cautiously. Also, did Dorothy fly? In the bad ending, did he fly or something? Cause we saw something on the window. So maybe he got magical powers to fly. I don't know. Oh, oi, be careful, alright? Don't miss your step, you hear me? Don't worry, I'll go slowly. Whoa, it's shaking. The river below is so far away. No, don't look down. I'll be fine as long as I don't panic. Okay, just don't step on the rocking planks and we're gonna fall. Put on your hood? What, are there people? Look out, put on your hood. Huh? Huh? What's that black haze? It's closing down on me. What? Oh, they're bees. They react and aim from black. Wow. Rude. No way. My lady. Dorothy started to rush over from the other side, but before he can reach me, a swift and agile shadow wound around me in a tight embrace. Hold your breath. No, huh? Before relief could settle in, his feet kicked through the wooden boards beneath us, and we were plummeted towards the river, head first. Huh? Huh? Yeah! My lady! They plunged out into the river. Good thinking. Bees can't chase them underwater. Says this one who's in full black. We have at least blue. This isn't time to be giving commentary. The water's carrying them downstream. We need to give chase, quickly. It's so random! Why is a bee randomly attacking us? Huh? I thought I was about to drown. You're awake. Sheesh, you had me worried. Do you like CPR? CPRs? Like, what was the name? Huh? No. Yo, he looks so cute. You ain't hurt anywhere, are you? No. Thanks for saving me. It must have been tough since you were so scared of heights. Yeah. For a moment, I thought I was a goner. During the fall, I felt as if my heart jumped right out of my chest. But well, it could have been pretty bad if you got stung by those bees. Some of the ones around here got poisoned. It's literally deadly. Deadly? Our situation just now was that much of a close call? Pretty much. Even if it ain't the lethal kind, it hurts like hell. Especially cause even your eyes are black. I hate to think what happened if they aim for those. Oh, you like our eyes. You look okay though. That's a huge relief. Oh. He peered into my eyes to ascertain that I was unharmed. But maybe because we were drenched, his dark amethyst gaze was, I dare to say, a little alluring. The lights reflecting off the water on him. His eyes are stunning. I'll be honest with you. Like other people, it's just instinct that I find black hairs and eyes a bit creepy. Ah, rude. Huh? But when I look at you like this, they're pretty, aren't they? Your eyes are clear like glass. What a weird color. Oh, thank you. What? I think your eyes are prettier, though. You think? You can find eyes like mine everywhere, though. Well, I'll take the compliment. Think you can stand up? Yeah, I should be fine. I didn't expect that. I never thought he'd thrown a flattery like pretty out so casually. The currents carried us pretty far. I can't see the bridge at all, much less everyone else. Yeah, let's just walk upstream for now. Those guys should be searching us for us too. We'll bump into each other eventually. Right, the sun's setting, so we got to hurry. Huh? Noelle, wait a second, your arm's bleeding. Huh? I probably bumped into it somewhere when we're being swept away. Looks like a scrape. Now that I have a better look, those are cuts all over his face. Oh, I'm fine because Noelle held me in his arms. He's all beat up instead. Oh, what a gentleman. Oh, wait there. They're wet, but I'll wipe some bandages around it. It'll be bad if we left it alone and it got infected or irritated. Bandages? You got stuff like that? Yeah, I asked Dorothy to share some with me. Thank goodness the caravan didn't seal my pouch away. Could you lift your arms in my direction? Sure. Let's see. I should apply pressure to the wound to stop the bleeding, then wrap it a bit tight. You move like you're an expert. Are you used to this kind of stuff? Nope. To tell you the truth, I've just started lessons from Dorothy a few days ago. Huh? Why? I mean, being dead weight on the team doesn't sit well with me. You were actually the one who gave me advice about this before, Noelle. You said once I find my own role, I can fulfill it. So I figured I should start by learning what I'm capable of. Alright, there you go. Huh. You're pretty good. Impressive that you managed to master it within such a short time. I'm still learning. Keep it coming. Glad I practiced. I will be humble. You think? I'm so glad that I practiced. When do you even find time to do that? We barely got a free moment. Walking the days away. You must have been dead tired. I just found moments there here and there on it and worked on it a bit. Even if I didn't have Dorothy with me, I can practice on my own foot, for example. So you were beavering away in secret, huh? I admire that. Working hard without getting recognition isn't something most can pull off. Must have been a lot of work to practice until you could put it to use. Thanks. I can move around without worries now. Hey, wait, you got fangs like me! Whoa, he certainly isn't holding back with the compliments. Oh, what should I do? I'm so glad. Alright, that should be the cutoff point. I think asking for more praise is a bit... I don't know. Arrogant of us. You can keep the praise coming. I worked really hard on this, you know? Sure. You're admirable for putting this much effort. Taking the initiative to find what you can do is amazing. Your passion's top-notch. I was also pretty brilliant for setting my sights on first aid, don't you think? I do. We'll all have an easier time thanks to your hard work. It's amazing that you're able to take action with the big picture in mind. Above all else, the fact that you're able to ask for recognition in front is darn cute in my eyes. Thanks. Oh. Alright, now time to move. He finds us darn cute. I'll be humble. Eh. But maybe it's a bit loose. Sorry, I'm still not the best at it yet. Not true. I can vouch that you've done a good job. Be more confident in yourself. You're working hard on all kinds of fronts. You think? Totally. You're also mastering how to set up camp from scratch, and it's mighty fine that you make sure to ask when you don't know something. Most of all, you don't throw in the towel if you messed up. I like that about you. You got grit. It's affirming me like crazy. I'm starting to get shy, but I kind of want to hear a bit more. Alrighty, it's easier for me to move around with this on, so it's about time we go. I'm sure we'll dry up as we walk. Okay. Because the riverbank was too difficult to treat, we were forced to take a detour into the forest. The sun set and it was now completely dark. It's going to be tough for them to find us. Yeah, if we move around thoughtlessly, we'll never find them again. Guess there's no choice but to spend one night here. That said, we split the camping equipment among all of us. I've got some blankets, but I don't think we can put up tents. Right, I guess we'll have to tough it out for this night. As for food, we got jerky and there's a river nearby. Well, at least we won't die. You got them pretty tough, huh? Then let's get to building a fire. Have you got a fire striker? Yeah, I put it in my leather bag so it doesn't seem like it got damp. You can leave it to me. It's so warm. Having a fire always makes things feel cozy. Right. The jerky ain't too bad after some quick roasting either. Honestly, I want to have a proper meal, but, well, we'll have to leave it for after we meet up with the others. Yeah, they must be worried sick. Especially Dorothy. The guy seems to care so much about you that he's almost overprotective. You probably got a scolding coming up when we meet up. What? Scolding? Why? What did I do? A scolding session by Dorothy sounds scary. Hey, don't look so discouraged. I'll weather his anger with you. Huh? No, I can't ask that much of you. All you did was rescue me. You've done nothing wrong. It's fine. Stuff like this collective responsibility. Plus, I'm used to being told off, both at home and in the order. I can kind of imagine that. People grilling you somehow sounds fitting. Oi, that's going too far. Fitting? Really? If you keep that up. Prepare yourself. Tickle attack! What? What's up with this? Wait! Stop! Nope. Let's see. Where's your weakest point? Come on, tell me. Which one's more unbearable? Your sight or your neck? Both! Hey, don't! I really can't take it! Oh. What's wrong? The tree swayed just now. That was the wind, right? What do we do if a wild animal comes over? Well, it should be okay. They don't go near fire, even if something attacks us. I can just shred them into fine strands. If you're scared, then stay close. I'll protect you even until dawn arrives. Oh, thanks. I shuffled to adjust my position by his side. We were so close that our eyes brushed, and my heart beat just a little harder. I don't know if it's because he's so muscular, but being near him makes me feel safe. We've got good moons tonight. Thanks to them, the forest is brighter than usual. Huh? Oh, there's 2 moons. I feel like that could mean something. She never noticed 2 moons before, so maybe this is rare? Wait, wrong. I'm not drinking sake. Oh, you're right. So you have 2 moons here? Of course we do. You not see them from my hometown. How should I explain this? Well, back in my hometown, there was only one visible moon. Huh. Didn't know places like those exist. Then do you notice? The moons go round and round in the sky, right? But each of them got a different speed. That's why sometimes you see them both in the night sky, and other times there's only one. Oh. Oh, so they got different orbital periods. That's really interesting. This is really a new world. I should have known anything can be different. Even the moon in the sky is. Nothing's familiar, but I find all the new things exciting. What's the sudden silence about? Got homesick? No. In fact, I'm a bit surprised that I don't miss it too much. Why? If I get sick, I would be really sad. Huh? Wait, what? I still think I need to go back and plan on searching away exploring the ruins. But the thing about my hometown is that it was a bit suffocating. Your future felt decided for you. I didn't feel like I was leading my own life. Maybe it's greedy of me, but I want something like my existence to be meaningful in some way. To be meaningful, huh? Maybe that's why I had the urge to learn something like first aid. I'm struggling to explain it, but to think a part of me wanted to be useful to someone or for someone to rely on me. I wanted to be needed as an individual. I see, so that's how it is. Hey, you're more than useful. I'm counting on ya. Huh? You're a massive help to me. When I'm hurt, you fix me up in a flash. You got to making the fire by yourself. And you know what? You've mastered those things through pure hard work. I respect your spirit. Oh, thanks. His straightforward words hit a heat in my chest. I was taken aback by the unexpected heat in the held. What should I do? I almost want to jump for joy right now. No. No. How about I call you No? Because no was kind of wrong. But no. No, you praise me so much. I'm happy, but I'm not used to it, so it makes me embarrassed. Feel shy as you want. I accept the praise. You're doing great. I'm seriously proud of you. I don't know what to do. I'm getting even more giddy. His words shoot straight to my heart. I think you're the amazing one between us. No. Even when snakes or wolves attack us, you pretty much take care of them alone. Do you train to become a knight since you were a child? Yeah, I've been knee-deep in training since I was a kid. But turns out, brawn ain't enough to qualify as a knight. I learned loads of things. Sure. So, does loads of things include cooking? Wing throw training? I guess... I don't know, those are all normal questions. Then I will just go one by one. You make delectable food. Did they give you training in cooking too? Nope, that's my hobby. We do cook on others' practitioners' expeditions. But for stuff I make in a full-gone kitchen, that's a result of self-study. It's incredible that you can handle food so masterfully just from practicing on your own. So then, your nightly training was... They didn't stop at swordsmanship, weapons, maintenance, caring for our horses, reading and writing. They even hammered in royal etiquette. Royal etiquette? Wait, then you can dance? Let's dance. No. Oh, wait, no. How do we get that far? Right, setting Samigahari. What? Wrong thing. Jump. Waterfall training? Do you stand under the waterfall? That's the mental image I have when it comes to stuff like training or discipline. What? Why a waterfall? How would that help? Like mental fortitude? I don't know, I've never done it myself. Hey, don't suddenly babble nonsense. For a minute there, I got jitters thinking that kind of thing was the norm from where you're from. Sorry. Well, the orthodox training that the knight gets is centered around swordsmanship, right? Other than that, maybe horse riding. And that's the same. Like swimming? Earlier, you managed to swim all the way to shore even with all your gear while carrying me. Yeah, I was taught that. Or rather, general physical training is part of the basics. It's out of the question if I can't run or jump around too. Right. You won't be able to wield a sword if you don't have foundational strength. Didn't stop at swordsmanship, weapons maintenance, caring for horses, even royal etiquette. Wait, then you can dance? Sure can, and I probably don't look too shabby when I do. I didn't expect that. Yeah, well, nice and responsible nobles with peerage? But it ain't for me. Even in the order, I was treated like a nuisance everywhere I went to. I snapped at all my peers so that they wouldn't look down on me. That's why I got a big surprise when they made me a platoon commander. But on our first mission, first mission? It happened half a year ago, just before His Majesty passed away. He was set up. I was chosen as a lieutenant a year ago, and a few months after that, we were tasked with the patrol of the southern ruins. We brought up how the order patrols the place regular, right? That was the mission was appointed to my platoon. Ruins without anomalies, as you expect. Don't have monsters to worry about. The mission itself ended pretty quickly. But the problem came the night after we went back to our barricades, where other platoon members slept. It's raining. Since when? Oh, did I fall asleep? Ouch. It hurts like hell. It's like my skull's gonna split in half. Damn, someone hit me and... Who can that be? I'm gonna give him the Blackwood voice. What's his name? Blackwood voice. Looks like you're finally awake. No, for a moment I thought I killed you. Huh? Who? That was from my hazy vision silent and clear, and I smelled blood. Next, all I saw was a vivid scarlet. What? Flesh blood had splattered across the entire wall. The air was damp with it, the stench so intense that I nearly choked. The moment I realized the things scattered about on the ground were pieces of human's corpse, bile rose in my throat. Everyone, the platoonists, their organs have been carved out. The hell is this? Why? I looked down at my hands. Their splattered blood dotted me from head to toe. Fear both locked my joints and made me tremble. That was when I glimpsed a moving shadow. Enigini? We did hear this before. What is that? Eniguini. Engin. Eniguini. Everyone's wiped out other than us. I gotta say, it's spectacular to see them laid out like this, don't you think, Nolly? And Queen, you're safe. What happened? Who did something so horrible? Wait, you can't. Are you still knocked out? Can't you tell? It's plain as day that I killed them all. Huh? What are you saying? I said I offed them. I tortured them all to death and cut them to pieces. I also butchered up their faces so it's impossible to tell who's who. The undertakers got their work cut out from them. Each and every one of them died pathetically, begging for their lives. I never felt more thrilled. What? Why would you? Why'd you do this, Eniguini? Eniguini. Edwin. Edwin lead out through the window and dissolved into the innocent rain and dark night. I wanted to chase him, but my head ached and the world spun. And then my consciousness went black again. When I opened my eyes, I found myself in jail. The other knights that came running to the scene thought I did it. The state those corpses were in. You couldn't tell from one another, even figure out how many died. I couldn't hope to prove that Anne Green wasn't among them. Just like that, I was convicted of murder and sent off to this penal expedition. So this is the truth behind Noel's charges. Like darling lions roaring, we pledge a whole royalty and decorum, dedicating our hearts, bodies, and souls as our Lord's sword and shields. I was knighted with that guy. We polished each other's skills, strove to improve each other, but he massacred our comrades and framed me. If I get this expedition over with, I'm a free man. I'll catch that guy. Even if it means hunting around the whole country, I'll make him admit what he did. So, that's what went down. He witnessed something unspeakable and was even framed for it just because he happened to be there. To journey now with that terrible horror in his mind. Despite that, he never stopped to complain. He's so strong. It's a pretty unbelievable story, I guess. It makes no sense that he would spare only me. The narrative that I lost and I killed them all is all more coherent. Plus, I seem like the type to easily blow my top and kill people in a frenzy, don't you think? I don't think so, no. Huh? You're much more rational than those around you assume. I saw it when you cut us a path through those snakes, and again when you saved me from those bees. Above all else, I can't even imagine you killing your own comrades without a good reason. I can say that we've known each other for a long time, but there are many truths I've grasped about Noel this past few days. I believe you. I believe that it wasn't you. You're willing to believe me? Yeah, of course. I hope we can finish this expedition and find that green guy quickly. That'll prove your innocence. Noel? No? It's just that almost no one's ever believed what I say just like that. I can't say I've got the best contact, and my build and face speaks for themselves. People have always been suspecting me of something, so... Thanks. Huh? Moonlight dusted the sky. Melancholic smile played on his lips. He was dazzling. Sounds like the wind's come out again. Huddle up to me a bit more. Don't want to get cold. If you think you can sleep, then get some rest. I'll watch the fire and keep an eye out. Huh? No, I'll stay awake. It's unfair to force that all on you. Not to mention that since we're here, I want to chat a little more. Then tell me stories about you this time. Or if you don't wanna, I know chit-chat works. I'm super curious what you'll talk about. If you're fine with what I got to share, then gladly. Next to the crackling of the fire, we animatically talked about silly and trifling things. Our bodies leaned right up against each other, yet I felt as the distance between our hearts have gotten even closer than that. Morning arrived and we safely met up with the others. Unfortunately, both of us received a long lecture from our worried fellows. What did we do? Oh boy, they certainly didn't hold back. Right, I never want to stay straight from them again. So true. I looked in the refreshing air of morning. Despite staying up all night, my strides felt as light as the clouds. Bonus voice unlocked! Let me take this chance to reset my model. Forgot to put an alarm. Since Noel and I had been swept away by the river, we adjusted our course a lot. But after a night at a monocyte coach stop, we were able to get back to the main road. Why would there be a river? That's so confusing. It took us several more days, but at long last a city, the heart of the south, came into view. It was to be our last respite before the ruins. Ding 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 ding. Do, do, do. Lakeside Town. Wow, the streetscape's gorgeous. So many cozy brick houses, all lined up in rows. And all these little shops. What a lively place. This place is the biggest city of the south. Its marketplace got the freshest meats, fruits, and spices. Oh, no kidding. Someone's selling fruit just over there. And I suppose it's vegetable in that stall? Even in the alleys. Makes me want to tour the whole town. The city is organized as a lakeside settlement. It's been prosperous as a place for relaxation and refreshments since Oz desert days. When the weather's fine, the lake is stunning, especially on moonlit nights, or so they say. Now I want to check out the lakes too. We can't exactly make a leisure stop though. Shame. There are teeny lakes dotted around along the path up until the ruins, so you should be able to see one somewhere. If our moms will let us, that is. Mom? Oh. This is so cute. This isn't a field trip. Under no circumstances would I allow that. Come, we must find lodgings. Follow me. Moms. We lucked out that the big room was vacant. The sun's still out. We can tuck our bags in here and unwind for a while. You're a death row convict. Don't get too comfortable. That said, it's been a long journey. I'm quite in the mood to slack off myself. Says the guy who's hardly done a lick of work this whole time. I ain't even seen you done anything remotely supervisory. But I do have to agree with Dorothy. The ruins are within sight now. I'd like to savor our last meal, at the very least. When he praises it like that, I feel a bit reluctant to press on. Oops. Hey, there's a signboard here. Notice to in guests. They're in Japanese! The text in this world is in Japanese. Open times. Facility descriptions. It appears to list instructions for using the kitchen. Kitchen? Yeah, this place allows guests to use the kitchen, which means that cooking ourselves is also an option tonight. Wow, that sounds nice. Well, with all these fresh ingredients available, anyone would have the urge to be their own chef. The equipment and utensils are all pretty legit. I guess I can shop around and whip up something. You already do all of the cooking when we camp out. You still want to do the work here? Aren't you an eager beaver? Shut up! Cooking's my hobby. I'll feed you the good stuff that I can make at campsites until y'all nice and full. Really? I am curious about your cookings, like when you get serious, Noel. If you're going to shop for groceries, I'll help. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. Hey Dorothy, fork over the money. I'll hop up and pick ingredients that seem good. So rude. Oh well. Yes, I can do that. Cooking ourselves will save on expenses. But be careful, alright? Especially you, my lady. Make sure to keep your hood on. Please try to act inconspicuously. If a stranger comes up to you, don't follow them, even if they offer you candy, okay? Don't cause any more headaches, please. Got it. I'll be careful. Sheesh, y'all are so naggy. We're only shopping, don't make a fuss. I'm entrusting her safety to you. You'll be in town, but don't let your guard down. Leave it to me, Prince Kaise. I swear that I'll escort her and see that no harm comes to her to the very end. Aren't you a little too obedient towards him? Okay then. Where to buy, where to buy. A lot of different stores sells the same thing, so we gotta pick the good one. Right, but there's so many stalls. I think I'll have trouble deciding. What is it piled up over there? Some kind of fruit? Those are olives. Girl, you don't know olives? Those are olives. The oil you get for them is versatile for cooking. They're also nice pickled. You can harvest a lot of them around here. Oh, Oh, this store next door is a general goods store? It's not firewood, right? They're pump-sized wooden blocks. Those are aromatic woods. When you burn them, they smell nice. We've got many trees of that sort in this region. Wow, you can really feel the local color. Wait, what's that? Is the big block of meat over there also for sale? Yeah, you can buy them whole, but they usually cut smaller portions for you. What you see over there is salami, and over the other side looks like bone-in lamb. Oh, they've got some shellfish on displays. Sweet. What do you want to eat? What kind of recipes do you have in your repertoire? No? Wow. Theirs are so pretty. I can make pretty much anything. As for what I'm in the mood for today, it's either pela, omelette, or some kind of garlic sweet. Damn. They all sound yummy. This is a tough choice. I don't know the other two other than omelette, but omelette sounds boring. I guess garlic. I won't choose omelette. Omelette's boring. I feel like having an omelette. Each region has their own distinct style for how they make them, after all. What is it like in your hometown? In my local area, we had potatoes and onions. Well, I guess you'll see for yourself. I'm gonna put my skills to the test for this meal, so look forward to it. Yay! I'm so excited. Veggies first. It seems like the store's selling some. Wanna go look? Sure. Hide behind me. Hoi, got a moment? Eek, I'm so sorry! Huh? Why are you scared? It's rude. It's rude to look like you want to run away after seeing someone's face, you know? My apologies, please forgive me! All I did was talk to that man, but the vendor's terrified. I cannot pity no. If you ain't got something to hide, show me the goods. I need something ripe and juicy for appetizers. Huh? Oh, you're a customer. Phew. For a moment, I thought you were a debt collector. Well then, please go ahead and browse. Our, what? Asparagus and how bell peppers are in season and quite tasty. I guess this will be the same. Asparagus? Pella, I don't know what's that. But let's go with Pella. I'm up to having rice? It's a rice dish? Oh, so this is Pella. I'm up for having rice. It's been a while. Nice. In that case, let's use rabbit meat. You also got a shop for veggies. Okay, this should be the same. Oh no. Hey, click! Garlic satay. Salt satay. We've got a wealth of ingredients here. How about we pick the garlic satay dish? Sure thing. We want meat, veggies, and mushroom too. And of course, we can't forget the star of the show, garlic. Hey. Oh, wait. Oh, got white asparagus. Okay, I'll have that and tomatoes. And also... He seems right at home, shopping like this. When he studies his ingredients, his eyes are so bright. He must really love cooking. Shopping in a bustling city, lively marketplace, discussing where to eat. You know, this is actually kind of fun. Whoa! Whoops, sorry, didn't see you there. Oh, it's okay, I don't mind. Bedeviled. Huh? Shoot, he saw inside my hood. I got carried away shopping and let my guard down. Eek! She really is! What's a bedevil doing here in a place like this? No, Hey, do you hear the seller over there just say something about the bedeviled? Is it that person with the hood? I can't see her face, but let's stay away. No idea what she might do if we get close. Oh. The next thing I knew, a commotion filled the streets. Whether the passerbys or the stalls staff, they all looked at me with fearful eyes. The town that had just seemed jovial welcomed me turned to a bed of icy needles in an instant. I'm sorry to say this, but I don't have anything I can sell you, but please kindly take your leave. Huh? Wait, please. I'm really here just to shop. I'm not going to do anything wicked. Yeah, don't come near me. Their gazes are like knives, stabbing into me from every direction, like I shouldn't exist. I feel so out of place. This is a bit rough. Feeling defeated, I hung my head. But then... All your ramblings getting on my nerves. Huh? No. Noel's long leg kicked over the wooden crate stacked up beside the stall with a snap and glowered at the audience that has surrounded us. The hell you all looking at? This ain't a show for your amusement. Unless you want some, get out of my sight right now. Eek! Hey, let's leave. And you, disrespecting a customer that comes to your shop? How can you call yourself a businessman? No, I just... If you want to sell your junk, then don't you dare make assumptions about people based on their looks. He got mad for my sake. People imitated by Noel's outburst scattered like dandelion seeds. They turned away, acting if nothing happened. Even after hustle and bustle eventually returned to the street, I found myself staring at Noel's profile for a good while. In the eyes of the people of Oz, black eyes and hair are ominous. Noel's even admitted he's no exception. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, but he stood up for me. There's like something hot burning in my heart that's slowly warming me up. Is it love? It was as if that pleasant heat... It was as if that pleasant heat was shielding me from the clamor of the markets and the pointed stares of those around us. Hey man, if I got my point across, then hurry up and take it out. Huh? Take what out? Don't muck around. I'm telling you to lay out the goods. For some reason. Huh? What? Noel, chill down. If you want money, I got it right here. So stop wasting my time. Do you want to be cut into pieces and skimmered while tender, huh? Please, take anything but my life. Somehow this is going sideways. Didn't something like this happen before? Hey, don't quarrel. Call the guards. Oi, you over there, what are you doing? Huh? Uh-oh. We're gonna get scolded again. We're in jail! No! How do you land yourselves in prison during a simple shopping trip? How in the world are we going to reform you at this rate? I'm sorry. I promise I'll be careful, so please don't clutch your head like that. The other brats are the ones at fault. They had the nerve to fire me up for a fight. Don't explode just because something makes someone make sparks. Are you a straw, tinder or something? Whatever. Just gonna negotiate with them to let us out of here fast. And there's the grocery list, so go grab food for me. It's gonna get dark. Forget the sky, my vision's going dark. I'm really sorry. We did nothing. But I have to say, I was overjoyed when Noel defended me earlier. Thanks to Claude, who made the effort to negotiate, and so consequently got stomach medicine from Dorothy for his stress, we were freed. After that, we prepared dinner in a rush. Our last chance for a luxury evening flew in by a frantic flash. Alrighty, kept ya waiting. Food's ready. Wow, what a feast! Starters, main, sides, even desserts. Amazing. Your cooking looks to be on par with the royal chefs. I guarantee you it tastes just as good as it looks. Your Highness, come on, you guys, take a seat. Let's dig in while it's still hot. Yeah, all that trouble was worth it. Sheesh. Well, thanks for the food. Oh, hot. Mmm. All of the different flavors infused into the oil, and the garlic adds such a nice punch. The savory goodness seeps into the mushroom too, right? It's good as it is, but when you dip in a bacon into the oil, it's masterpiece. For real? I'll give it a try. Mmm, yeah, the crunchy bacon adds a nice lightness to balance the richness. You always look like you're having a blast when you eat my cooking. It's all worth it for that. Oh, he's gonna cook for us forever and ever. What a shame you can't hop over to my place. I'll treat you even more elaborate stuff there. Huh? That sounds fun. Now I'm curious. I have to say, you surprise me at every meal. Oh wait, that's Molly speaking. I have to say, you surprise me at every meal. I assumed that you were a walking, talking hulk of muscle, good for nothing other than a battle. Use those flaps to eat, not yet. Otherwise, I'm gonna shove the whole plate down your throat. How barbaric. But honestly, I'm surprised to think that a well-to-do knight likes to cook. You could have just left it to the servants. Did no one in your household stop you? My place is unusually open-minded, so they do let me do it as a hobby. Plus, I could just never get used to asking servants to do things for me. Oh, why is that? I probably wasn't cut out for a dignified, noble lifestyle from the start. I'm actually adopted. Adopted? Everyone's adopted. So. I'm an orphan. Oh, no, that seems so. I'm an orphan. I joined House Bestia when I was Eve 7 as their third son. You're an orphan. A birdie joined my nest. It makes a lot of sense once you hear it, right? I don't seem like someone from the upper class. Apparently, my parents passed away from illness when I was a babe. Baby, I wound up in an orphanage with my sister. She's 3 years older. You know what? It actually used to be near the ruins. It's out of commission these days, though. Then, your current parents are your foster parents? Yep, pretty much. We ain't related by blood. Same for my older brothers, too. Uh-oh, this kinda sus. If my current family didn't take me on, I probably didn't manage to act this in the order. What's this kind of things? I don't think he have it rough. What's that? There's nothing rough about his life. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have parents, but he's brought up in a noble household and he got siblings, right? So, from what we know now, I feel like it's a bit rude to call someone having it rough if they're just adopted. There's nothing wrong being adopted, you know. You have a rough life. Yeah, it ain't anything unusual. Kids without parents are practically overflowing. In my opinion, I'm one of the lucky ones. I had a bed, food, and I've got people who are like my real parents. I think I had a fortunate life from the start to finish. A fortunate life, huh? I see. Most of the kids that ends up in an orphanage come from an unfortunate background. In fact, some were shunned all their lives because they were born with black hair. At least their eyes weren't black though, too. That's why you didn't have too strong of a reaction after meeting me. Of course, Kaisei's probably a big part of it too. You said you have a sister. Was she adopted into the House Beastie as well? Is she the knight? Is she Galenda? It would be so cute if she's Galenda. It is Galenda! Probably. I'm just guessing. They look nothing alike. Right? What color does Galenda's eyes are? I don't know what this means because of family. Then, do you become a knight because of your family and not because you wanted to? Oh no, it was my choice. I always wanted to become a knight ever since I was a kid. Oh, okay. In a sense, you managed to realize your dreams thanks to your found family then. Most of the kids that end up in an orphanage come from unfortunate backgrounds. Yeah, like it's rude to just call someone they have it tough just because of that. You have brothers? Oh, so you have adopted brothers too. Yep. They're both in the order. They're both. Okay, there's two. They're both in the orders too, as Royal Guard said it. It's because of my upstanding brothers that I'm granted more leeway. I'm grateful for my family. They had the patience to raise a rowdy kid like me as a real son. Aww. That does sound wonderful. I think I understand why you're so soft-hearted now. Unfortunate backgrounds. You said you have a sister. Was she adopted into House Beastie as well? No, we were picked up separately. So even if we're related by blood, we aren't family any. No, you're still family. We're lucky to just be adopted, my prince. The orphanage shut down out of nowhere, so I don't know what happened to the others. The only ones I know are my sister and my buddy Engreen. Wait, Engreen. The guy enlisted in the order at the same time as me. Everyone around us knew we were orphans. That's why during our queer period, our time as apprentices, people pushed us around as errand boys. All the other guys were rich kids from noble families after all. I see. You were able to become a lieutenant within an environment that emphasizes prodigy. It must be because of your outstanding abilities. Can't say anything for sure, but I told Engreen all the time. Let's go stronger together and show everyone that they were wrong. Grow stronger together. I finished all of the dishes. I brought back the wash tub from well too. Sweet, thanks. I'm seriously grateful that you offered help with tidying up. You prepared a wonderful meal, so it's only right for me to give a hand. I was a bit surprised at what you were saying earlier. So this Engreen you were looking for is your childhood friend? Yeah, we also showed up at the orphanage about the same time, so we're like brothers. He's older than me, so I cried lots because of his teasing. Why is he evil then? Why? And then he murdered those knights. Are you sure? He murdered those knights? Could he just be pretending so that you wouldn't feel bad or something? Yeah. And then he showed up. After the orphanage shut down, we made a pledge to each other to become strong enough to protect others. Society is harsh to the parentless, but we showed them all that they were wrong. That's what we swore. Noel and Engreen grew up together, worked towards the same goal, built each other up. I bet they were best friends. But that friend killed their comrades, framed him, and ran away. I can't imagine what Noel felt when he had to accept that reality. But why? The moon's brilliant tonight. I like to go on a walk, but I had enough of their nagging. Guess we head back in. Oh wait. Engreen! It's Engreen! I think. Huh? Someone's heading this way. Morning starts early in this town, so almost no one walks around after dark, which means those might be patrolling guards. More than one person. Yikes, we're already on their bedside. If they find us loitering late at night like this, they'll be suspicious, won't they? For sure. Oi, over here. Time to hide. Why the mysterious music? Huh? Hide? Where? What? Gonna push us up against the wall. How did it end up like this? Guys. Bro, look at her laying all over him. Shh. Be quiet. Nice. This crate's just the right size. No guards take themselves so seriously that they'll even check inside them. Couldn't we hidden behind a building or something? Patrols absolutely check those kind of places. I've been on tons of guard jobs. I know the spots that they'll slip their attention. Isn't it a big problem that there are such blind spots in the first place? I smell something kind of sweet. But like, what? Stop smelling him, girl. I smell something kind of sweet. But like, a mature scent? Smells like alcohol. Noel, you don't wear cologne, do you? I ain't got any on. Is it maybe cooking alcohol? Or maybe it's from the fruit that that's used to be in the crate. You don't think? It's kind of exotic though. I feel like it's coming from skin. No, wait. Girl. Wait, we're really close. They're coming. Stay still. Okay. Shoot, I'm getting nervous. Not because we're hiding, but I'm embarrassed. We're really pressed together in here. His body is huge and sturdy. You protected me all this time with it, huh? Even he shielded me behind his back. No, don't think about it. It's starting to get caught in here. Sheesh, we can't earn squat here either. This is the worst. Ever since those news guys showed up in the east and west, our business been going under. Huh? They aren't guards. We got spooked for nothing, damn it. No, please don't whisper like that next to my ear. Oh, my bad. They'll discover us, I'll shut up. No, the problem is that you're tickling my ear. Even when he's not talking, his breath is still... Please, whoever you are out there, go away! My heart's going to explode! Wait, what? Oh, well, look at that. Easy prey, lucky us. People don't usually walk late at night in this town. Huh? What's going on? I can see through the gaps between the wood. Oh, geezer. Put down all your valuables if you don't want to get hurt. Oh no! Disrespectful trash. Oi, move slowly. Let's get out of this crate. Got it. Let me close the door to my room. Nina. My mom's back. Those people are thieves. Men that look like mafia gangsters crowded around an elderly man. In their hand were daggers, glinting in the moonlight. One of them flickered blood off his... So fast! One of them flickered blood off his blade. I shuddered with horror. There's blood! That man's arm is injured. Okay, not dead. Huh, looks like this geezer's pretty loaded. We earned some nice pocket change from this. Someone help me. Guards, please come. Huh? So you have some nerve trying to call for help. So annoying. You might as well permanently silence the guy. Eek! You've got to be kidding me. If you want to blame someone, blame your own silly head for wandering around at such an hour. So stop! Clink! A shadow swooped in before I could finish my yell. With beast-like gracefulness, it flew before the elderly man and swung its blade. Huh? I thought you were small-time crooks, but to think you even plan to take a life, and that you cowards just have to target someone who can fight back. No! I'm trusting you to take care of that Gramps. Leave it to me. Wah! Knocking away his enemy's dagger, Noel lifted his sword in wide, imitating arcs. The thieves took a step back. Is that bastard a guard? We're gonna get rid of him before he calls for backup. Who are you calling a guard? The name's Noel Beastia, Lieutenants of the Noel Platoon in Order of Ozian Knights. I'll hammer down justice on all villains who trample on our people. Come at me, you bunch of scum! The hell? How could someone have so much animal strength? Dear witness, finish them all! You hopeless lowlifes! Minster, are you okay? Please stand. You can hold on to me if you need to. We have to get away. Our black hair. A bedeviled. She's gonna curse me. Now's not the time to be scared. Please, listen to... Eek! Don't come any closer. Stay away from me. It's no use. He's too panicked. This isn't good. Drag him by force. I don't think persuading gently. Snap him out of it? Like what? He's an old man, just drag him. And he's hurt. I think I'll drag him if it's me. I'll be fed up, say, bruh, you guys are annoying. I think this is the correct choice, but... I'm sorry I startled you, but I really won't do anything. So come on, we need to evacuate. Eek, someone help! Wait, it's dangerous to run when you're so weak. But at least you moved out of the way. Now no one can fight without worrying about us. Mission failed successfully. I think that should be it. Snap him out of it. Aww. Okay. They don't make assumptions about people based on their looks. Don't make assumptions about people based on their looks. I'm sure you can see what you need to do right now, can't you? We need to tend to your arm. Quickly, over here. Okay, then I'll put a safe there. I'm kind of cheating, but... Dragon by force. Just listen to me and go over there, please. It's too dangerous to stay here. Please, no. Someone help me. I'm not doing anything bad, but I feel guilty. No, now's not the time for that. Okay, I feel like this might be a tiny bit different. I won't. But it should be very minor. Quit dodging. You're making fun of me? No, I'm not. I didn't want to drag them into this by going too wild. But now they're out of the way. Huh? Gah! Gah! Huh? What? I only threw some light swings at y'all, but you already can't climb back to your feet. What a bunch of losers. You're the last one left. Brace yourself! With the flight scared out of him, the last man fell onto his bottom with fear. Noah's heels hurriedly clicked against the ground as he closed the grip. Your movements earlier were practiced. How many people have you murdered up to now? How many lives have you taken to earn bloody money? Wait, please. I'll wash my hands of this kind of business. I won't attack anyone ever again. Please, spare me. Stop spouting all this nonsense. You'll pay for your sins. Right here, right now. Stop, please. Please forgive me. Huh? Noah's sword tilted mid-air. His eyes opened wide as if he'd come across a scene he couldn't process. Flashback! So he really did kill the other knights? Fool! You regret giving me an opening. Dodge, no! Gah! You little. Gah! Damn it. And let him land a blow. Ouch. No! Sorry, I messed up a bit. How's the Gramps? Oh dear. He's alright. He's a bit shaken up, but I stopped his bleeding for now. We should go find a proper doctor to check on you two soon. Yeah, I also avoided dealing fatal blows to these guys. Guess we should call the cards. Oops. Dorothy and Claude were vivid. Never seen them so angry. Never seen them lose their temper like... Oh, that's her talking. Dorothy and Claude were livid. I've never seen them lose their tempers like that before. You guys are gonna get... What you call it? Grounded. You're gonna get grounded. This time, they're the ones in the right. No one with common sense would suddenly start a scuffle with Dokudax. No, are you guys stupid? Like, they're literally gonna kill this old guy. How are we in the wrong? Plus, the guys got me good. So they probably got anxious, wondering what kind of insane brawl went down. Just for a second earlier, the glider sword stopped swinging. What happened? That was... It's happened once in a while ever since I was a kid. I hesitate now and then. Since you were a kid? Wait. I'm fine in mock battles or training. Dealing with beasts is no sweat either. But the moment, if it's matter of life against a human, at times I can't bring myself to swing. Oh. It's pretty pathetic, I know. Once I even made OverReqZ cover for me because of it. A few years ago, a burglar snuck into the castle with the help of an unknown insider. Could be a secret. The castle's annex were giant stacks of books and scrolls, including top secret maps of places like royal family's villa. It's apparently a petty theft out of treasure like those. Prince Kaise happened to witness the crime, and the knight who came running by chance was me. Yeah. He allowed an intruder to sit by. What hell of soldiers are? What the hell are the soldiers here even doing? The annex wasn't under any jurisdiction. I got bored out of the night watch and stepped away from my station, somehow landing myself in this mess. Still, I couldn't turn a blind eye to evildoers. My enemy didn't give me any trouble. I cornered him in no time at all. I had the upper hand. Eek! Please don't! Wait. The tracking's kind of bad today. Eek! Please don't! Stealing from castles, serious crime. I've caught you red-handed. Don't you dare think you can live with your life. Wow! Don't kill me, please! I'm begging you! Please forgive me! Ugh. Back then, my blade stopped mid-swing too. The panicking intruder, driven to the wall, waved about the knife in his hand deliriously. Watch out! Watch out! Ugh. Your Highness! Don't worry about me. I'm a robust man. That had been my first encounter with Prince Kaisi. My first time seeing his black eyes and hair too. But any feeling of fear was blown away. I failed to protect a person I swore to defend. I was so pathetic, useless. Thieves ran as fast as his leg could carry him. Letting him get away was a massive disgrace. But Prince Kaisi didn't turn me in. He even explained what happened in a way that didn't implicate me. Even now, I feel in debt to him. I see. So that's why you're especially respectful towards him. The prince doesn't seem to have recognized me. There are more nights than you can ever hope to count. And it all happened in a flash. I'm sure he remembers you. Not that I can bring myself to tell him anyway. How could I say that I'm the knight who chickened out? Tell him I'm still so pathetic. Oh, his hands are trembling. Sorry, but I gotta step out for a bit. I won't go far. Okay, got it. Before that, there's one thing I forgot to say. Thanks for running over to save that Gramps. The first aid was good and swift, just like I'd expect. I'm glad you were with me. He's not in the best state right now. His heart must feel like a mess, yet he still stopped to say that to me. To make me feel wanted. Hey, no. You were really cool just now. You took down all the bad guys and protected the elderly man. You were just like the knight from fairy tale. I'm not the kind of respectable knight you imagine me to be, but hearing that makes me happy. Thanks. No. Oh, it's raining. Water began to drizzle down the windows. Alone, I stared up at the curtain of clouds above. The skies was dark and somber. I couldn't catch even a glimpse of either moon. By the time morning arrived, Noel had regained his usual pep, and so I didn't bring up the topic again. However, the expression on his face when he faltered that split second was seared into my memory. After all, I never thought I saw him so afraid. He was afraid. Well, there's nothing wrong to be afraid. It's starting to pour, not good for visibility. Wait, is that person on that horse? What eye color do you have? Good work, despite the rain. Anything to report? Commander Glinda. Slay Queen. To be continued. Bonus voice unlocked. Cha 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 cha. I could never have seen such heavy rain coming. Oh no, that's Molly speaking. I could have never seen such heavy rain coming. Makes me wonder how long it'll last. The clouds are thick, and there's hardly any wind. You'll likely be stuck with it for a good while. Do you really need to put such a huge blanket over your coat? I don't want to get wet. Oh well, this much rainfall is tolerable, I suppose. We're almost there, right? Yes, we'll stop at the other stronghold. It is a stone's throw away from the ruins. We'll stay one night, though likely our quest won't begin for a few days. Necessary proceedings and whatnot. But yes, you'll finally be able to serve your sentences at the Sylvan ruins. A few days? I thought we'll dive right into it. The exploration can't start till the night commanders arrived. We'll probably have to stand by for a while. Knight Commander? Glinda Felice. She's the head of the Order Witch of the South. She also serves as the director of expedition operations. The Witch of the South? Oh, the lady who had read our charges at the departure ceremony. Unlike other ruins, the Southern ruins require troops serving under the Knight's commander to be present as observers. After all, it's got a freakish monster inside it. The Lords of the Depths that we talked about before. So even if they're getting convicts to explore it, they're still on high alert. Even if it's a custom, it's a pretty big deal. Glinda should have left the capital after us with a small unit on tow on horseback. It shouldn't take them long, so... Well, let's wait for them with patience. I certainly hope that the rain would stop by then. I can see the military base ahead of us. How is I ruined? Stop right there. Who are you? I am Dorothy, Witch of the South. I come in orders to oversee the ruins expeditions of 5 death row convicts. That's Glinda? So, you have arrived. Huh? The weather has not been ideal. I assumed you would be struggling, but I see that's not so. Oh? Their voices are similar. You already have arrived. I must admit, I didn't notice you overtaking us. I may have passed your party while you rested somewhere. Riding alone also made for swifter progress. Alone? What about your squad, may I ask? The others were already halted by unforeseen issues. I hurried ahead by myself for the expedition's sake. I'm glad to see I made it in time. Prince Kaize, it's wonderful to see that you arrived without incident. As my full Wait, which one? Which brother? Dorothy or the lion? Has my foolish brother served you adequately? Brother? It's the lion, right? Or is it Dorothy? Pardon me. I was under the assumption that he'd shared it with you during your travels. I knew it. I knew it. Ain't no way I'll bring up personal details like that. That's true. It was a slip of a tongue. Huh? What? Wait, are you two? You look nothing alike. Noah Vista is my blood-related younger brother. Your siblings? Oh, that's cute. You guys are reunited even after you're adopted away. military base, Parakeet. I couldn't tell at all. I never predicted that the Knight Commander, Glinda, right? Is your sister, Noel. You did share that you left the orphanage with your sister, but I never knew it was Glinda. Well, we're in separate, unrelated families now. It's not exactly something I'll go out of my way to advertise either. Glinda was taken in by the household of the previous Knight's commander. Now that the Oatsman's passed away, she's taken up the torch. So that's what happened. Now that it's been pointed out, the two of you do look alike. But there's night and day. Unlike you, the commander learned some sophistication. I know. People's always surprised. Huh? He's not fighting back. Well now, I believe we should save that chit-chat for later. I shall review our plans. We are scheduled to enter the ruins under Artist's supervision promptly tomorrow morning. Everyone, make sure to rest up tonight. You've granted permission to move freely within the barricades. That said, please don't cause any trouble. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with cleanup duty in a place like this, especially not after you two. Yes, sir. I'll stay put in my room. I kind of like the order. Like, now we're seeing more of the yellow guy, which is a good way to continue on from after this round. Is something wrong? No, I'm just gonna step out for a bit. Hey, that guy wasn't listening at all, was he? He's acting fine, but seems off. He doesn't have his usual bite. He didn't snap back at me just now. Even his complexion's worrying. Now that I think about it, no, that's casually tongue. Now that I think about it must have been where the knights were slaughtered half a year ago. The massacre Noah suspected of. That's right. He said it was after they patrolled the southern ruins that his team was killed in the barricades. It may not have been this exact room, but the layout of the barricades is rather monotonous. It must have incurred some memories. I'll go check on Noel. I'll come right back. I understand, but please don't leave the building itself. Also, I recommend staying out of sight as much as possible. Okay, thanks. I'll be off. It's just one building, but it's huge. I have no idea where Noel is. Hey, do you see that death row convict with black hair and eyes? I never thought there'd be another person like that other than our prince. Right? I only glanced at her, but she gave me the creeps. If you told me she was a monster of some sort, I'll accept it in a heartbeat. Rude. Oof. Not the greatest conversation to walk on. I'm sneaking as I go, so it looks like wouldn't they have noticed me. Even guards who swear to protect all people are gossiping about me. I should hurry to find Noel and go back to our room. Not to mention that infamous knight was among them, Noel Bestia, the lunatic that slaughtered his comrades. Huh? At the sound of that name, my foot stiffened mid-step. I held my breath and strained to listen. I've got to wonder why a guy like him was ever trusted with a platoon. All he ever did was disrupt the harmony. He's totally unruly. That's probably why the slaughter happened. I heard he hasn't fessed up to his crimes even once. So much for a king's knight's honor. The knight's honors. Trashy orphans are no different from beasts. That idiot pretended to be our equal. He's not have landed in this mess if he knew his place. They aren't just gossiping about me. Did Noel have to endure this throughout his life in the order? No one seems to believe in his innocence about anything. Uh, um, it's just that almost no one's ever believed that I say that what I say just like that. I can't say I got the best contact, and my build and face speaks for itself. People have always been suspecting me of something, so... He must have been scorned as an outcast from the beginning, simply because his birth parents died. Just when he thought he was rising above it all, that massacre happened. I can't even imagine how it felt in prison while everyone around him was whispering spitefully behind his back like that. Glinda? What are you doing there? Ah! You're hiding. What are you trying to glean? I can't call this commendable conduct. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking for Noel. No? So has he slipped out from your room? Staying indoors is probably dampening his mood. It must remind him of 6 months ago. You mean the murders? Yes, he refused to admit to his crime to the bitter end. He obstinately insisted that he wasn't responsible, that someone else did it. I've heard. There was a man called Engreen, Noah's childhood friend and fellow knight. Noah said he was the real crazed murderer. So you know. But Engreen is dead. He was killed in these barricades alongside the rest. Are you evil? Are you covering up for Engreen? To think that he would shift the blame onto the deceased, it appears that he has even forsaken his honor as a knight. What? Shift the blame? It's just like Noel said. There's no evidence that Engreen is alive. That's why he can't clear his name. Even Galinda suspects him. I guess that's only natural in her position. But surely she doesn't have to be so heartless about it. The barricades have their own guards patrol. Only those within the room have the chance to murder its residents that night. His guilt is clear as day. He doesn't know when to give up. I have to wonder who he took after in that regard. It's incredibly lamentable. No, that's not true. It definitely wasn't no. I know I might be stepping out of line, but I have to say something. In my opinion, that's jumping to conclusions. There's plenty of room for other possibilities. And by that you mean it wasn't him. I don't think it has anything to do with brother. This is what I'll least like you. He says he didn't do it. Noel's your brother, isn't he? How can you possibly not believe your own family? I have not and would not ever allow sentiments to dull my judgment. If I defend him as my sibling, I would forsake both my honor and imparity. Are you telling the Knight Commander to tip the scales his favor based on personal feelings? That's tantamount to treason. You may be right about that, but still. I don't wish to suspect him either, but there's been signs when it comes to Noel. Signs that have shown since he was a child. Okay. There's a mystery. Did he do it? I feel like he didn't do it. Or else, like, what would be the conflict afterwards? I'm sleepy. He says he didn't do it. Noel's your brother, isn't he? How could you not believe in your own family? I have not and would never allow sentiment to dull my judgment. Okay, it's the same thing. It wasn't him. Uh. It was. It isn't him. Noel isn't the kind of person who'd commit any crime. People misunderstand him because he's loud and blunt, but he's a kind man. You seem biased. He's always had a tendency to charm. I'd advise you not to let him have so much sway over you. I'm not saying this because I like him. I don't wish to suspect him either, but there were signs. Signs? I assume you're aware that we're orphans. Yes, I heard about it. You mentioned that how you, him, and Engwin were brought up together in an orphanage in this area. The orphanage ended up closing down, and you were adopted into your current families, right? He caused the orphanage to shut down? It sounds as though you aren't aware of few details, like why the orphanage has closed down, or the fact that our guardians, the orphanage director, was murdered. Wait, murdered? Well, the orphanage that brought the three of us up was very near the Sylvan ruins, surrounded by the wilds. Uh-oh. Camera. It hosted our elderly director, a handful of staff, and over 20 children who led modest lives. To Noel and me, the director was like our mother, but one day, she was killed. A burglar intruded. The elderly director didn't stand a chance. She was stabbed several times and passed away quickly. Apparently, the shocking amount of blood had splattered about the room. As for the witnesses, Noel was found there. Okay, so he was there? He was but 7 at the time, yet he was forced to witness a gruesome murder scene. A shadow has darkened my brother's face ever since. He strove to become a knight alongside me and Ingwin, but even after he fulfilled his dream, the shadow never faded. In fact, it darkened. Occasionally, when he wields his sword, his expression morphs, as if he's terrified, as if he's reliving that blood-stained memory. I never knew he experienced that kind of trauma so young. The woman who was practically his parent was killed, right before his eyes. So that's why he looked frightened when he's about to cut down that villain. He must have some flashback to that tragedy. Looks like things rings a bell for you. Did you happen to see him falter during the journey? Yes. I didn't know why though. If he went through something heartbreaking as a child, it's only natural he'd struggle to use a weapon against other people. Wait, then shouldn't Noah's suspicion be even less? He could never slaughter his enemies. Do you truly think so? Huh? You can't judge a book by its cover. There's no way to know what beasts may be veering within one's heart. I suggest you to be careful. Just what is she implying? Be careful? Why would she say that? Hello, Yushua. How's your progress for that arts commission? Not gonna lie, I feel a bit tired. I stayed up quite late yesterday to finish a drawing and also my game dev stuff, but yeah, gonna apply more jobs after this stream. I applied to so many jobs, but I'm not getting a lot of interviews or responses. I want to talk with Noah, but I have to hear Noah. I want to hear his side of the story. He didn't show up for dinner. Where in the world did he go? Oh, he's staring at the rain from the windows. I've never seen him look so gloomy. Oh, what you doing here? Wouldn't it be safer to stay in the room? Doing pretty good. Took a break from drawing. Have a nice break, Yusha. Nice. It's okay. I wanted to go on a short walk, so I snuck out. Mind if I join you? Of course. I don't mind. Come here. Okay, thanks. I walked forward until I was up next to him. A sigh of relief slipping out. You haven't rejected me. Tireless rain drummed against the window glass. How should I broach this topic of the orphanage? It's a painful past. Is it acceptable to even bring it up at all? I mean, like, mind your own business. Oh wait, hello Dong. Is it Dong? Took me a while to go back. Yo, feel free to do your stuff, okay? But welcome back. Yeah. So right now we're asking his trauma, which is kind of weird. I think I won't ask about it. I won't talk about the gossip. Who cares about what other people think? Some nights we're gossiping about all kind of stuff. I happened to overhear a bit. Did you know? Did I mention how I skipped out on training? If not, maybe the time I punched my senior. Right. I also smashed a whole room to pieces once. You got up to stuff like that? Wow. Sounds like you are quite the boisterous youth. Boisterous, huh? I wouldn't sum it up with such a tame word. No, I guess you're not wrong. I probably haven't changed one bit since I was a kid. A bratty, boisterous crybaby kid. You know, it was raining that day too. That day? You mean the day you entered the ruins to carry out your platoon's first mission? Yeah, okay, this should be the same. Oops. Are you coming back? You're not coming back to the room? Dinner's been distributed, so everyone's already finished. Oof, I missed the meal. Say, what was it? Bread with some toppings and soup. It was a relatively modest meal. The food's here as dreary as ever. Maybe I should have used the kitchen to treat y'all to a grand feast. Say what they might. At the end of the day, those guys all look forward to your cooking. Everyone would have rejoiced if you had, me included. Well darn, I'll feel bad for disappointing you. But I wasn't in the mood. You know, it was raining that day too. It was raining that day too. It's still raining. The rain's still going strong. Is the weather always like this in the south? We probably got more rain than other regions, but this is wild even by our standards. I feel a lot damp. My hair's freezing up. Damn annoying. Makes sense. You got curly hair. It's hardly curly. Speaking of, it keeps slipping my mind because you braid it, but your hair's super long, isn't it? Oh yeah. Goes all the way down the ankles! What are you, Rapunzel? Yeah. It goes all the way down the ankles. Can't be bothered to cut it, so I just let it grow. But if this ring's gonna last, I might as well chop it all off. Wouldn't that be a waste after growing out so much? I think long hair's a good look on you. So personally, I want you to keep it. Let him do what he wants. And Nose the lion. Maybe you notice more if you have big kitty ears. Well, he's not exactly a beast guy. He's like a human. You think? I guess I'll let it grow just a bit more then. You know, it was raining that day too. It was tedious, but it was an important duty. We were motivated to do it right. Other than me and Engrin, all the knights were from prestigious backgrounds. We were members of the same unit, but those snobs scorned us. That's why I got really fired up with Engrin, and we both swore we'll prove them wrong. Oh, despite what he's done, he was your friend before anything else. You must have felt torn. Yeah, we did everything together since we were kids. That makes me wonder, where is he? What he's doing? What's that guy even thinking? Yeah. I've grasped how the two were treated in the order from what I've heard earlier. Angwin and Noel overcome oppression hand in hand. I can't even imagine how conflicted they must feel as he searched for Angwin. The wind's getting chilly. Yeah, it blows right inside this part of the building. It's a rainy night. Makes sense it's cold. You should head back. I know, but I want to stay a bit longer. I'll leave if I'm bothering you, though. Hey, I've never said they're a bother. It's gonna be rough if you get sick. We're slated to explore the ruins tomorrow. Oh, he's hugging us! Oh, cute. So cute. Here. Is this better? Oh, thanks. You're very welcome. Better stick to me so you don't freeze. Okay. Do you do this to your bros too? Or only cause we're a girl? I feel safe. Wrapping his arm. I can feel his heartbeat. Actually, I should be the one saying... No, that's him saying. Actually, I should be the one saying thanks. I'm being a drama queen. You came out to check on me because you were worried, right? Oh, you realized? Of course. This place is where the bloodbath happened. I'm sure I look as shriveled up as resin. Anyone in your shoes is gonna fret over me. I knew that, but I still wandered around alone. It wasn't nice of me. Thanks. Yeah, cozy. No, that's not... Scratch that. You're very welcome. When he heard that response, Noah's lips quirked up with a smidgen of joy. Honestly, when I saw you earlier, I kind of felt relieved. Can't say I feel home in this place. All these pesky knights are staring at me. That makes sense. It's as if everyone around you are enemies. Of course it'll be stressful. I thought it would feel like old news to me by now. Anyway, the fact that someone's willing to be concerned about me is nice. It's grounding. I see. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I seriously empathize with that. When he stood up for me back in town, I felt the same way. I'm happy that I'm supporting him in some way. and that he trusts me this much. I feel kind of warm and fuzzy inside. That must be right. A person like him could never kill the orphanage director. I should ask. I want to talk with him frankly and unreservedly. At the very least, I want Glinda to believe her brother. To achieve that, I need to hear his side of the story. To be honest, I just heard about your past from Glinda. She brought up an incident that happened at the orphanage. She said that the director was murdered. Since I ended up hearing about that, I figured it's only fair for me to tell you. If you prefer not to talk about it, then I won't force you. But is it okay if I ask you a few things? Yeah. So there was a bad guy who snuck into the orphanage, right? He stabbed the elderly director until he took her life. You were there as a child. You witnessed the moment she passed away. I don't really remember much. I definitely was there, but I can't even recall what I did. I see. Yeah, I can't blame you. It must have been a ghastly scene. I'm sorry for making you recall such a terrible memory. No? Back then. Huh? Back then, I was in front of Granny's dead body. What I thought was something weird? The rain murmured into my ears. He still held me close, which meant I couldn't see his expression, but the heartbeat against me was rapid, frightened. Noel fell silent for a while. Slowly, his arm unraveled from my frame. Sorry, but could we end this conversation here? No, I'm frozen. Froze. Of course. Sorry for bringing up out of nowhere. It wasn't appropriate. Do you want to head back to your room about now? I bet everyone's worried. Wait a second. Yeah, I feel like exhaustion's getting to me. What? Did he feel like happy? Ecstasy? How she looks delicious, I don't know. I wanted to scrabble together a way to defend him in front of Gilda, but I got ahead of myself. I shouldn't have rushed him like that. But that heartbeat just now, or was he just scared? The reptilian felt abnormal, like there was more to the story than I could perceive. Unease slithered through my feet. Huh? What's the matter? And Queen! That's the person over there is. Beyond the curtain of mist was a silhouette, standing on the outskirts of the base. A handful of torches had been snuffled out by the rain. Ah, you're in Queen! Damn, look at you! By the illumination of those that remained, we could see as the shadow sneered. And Queen. You! Get back here! Wait, that's Nguyen? The Nguyen you're looking for? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. He looked at me and had the nerve to laugh. Damn it! Seriously? Wait up! We're gonna run to the ruins. The base should have been saturated with outlooks, but Nguyen and Noel's rushed through as if there were new holes in the surveillance like the back of their minds. Hands. In the corner of the absent guards, they nimbly jumped over the base wall, making it look effortless. Squeezing myself through a tiny creeve I found, I scrambled after them as fast as I could. No! Stay! Don't leave, girl! Dorothy! Tell Dorothy! No! He's fast. He'll widen the gap even more. How far is he going to run? No, how long is Nguyen going to flee? I lost them? What do I do? Do I turn back? It's probably safer to report to the others and get them to come. Oh, no! What? What do you follow? How do you even manage to keep up? Sheer determination, obviously. More importantly, what about Nguyen? Where the heck did he go? He went in. That nook ran down those stairs over there. And he went in. Huh? What stairs? Oh, I didn't notice because the ivy in the way, but is this the entrance of a subway? Oh, the entrance to the Southern ruins. Yeah, the bastard should refuge in the ruins. One that's riddled with monsters. Damn it. Does he have a death wish? There ain't no way he's gonna make it out in one piece. Wait! It's too dangerous to follow him inside. You gotta go back. I'll chase after him. I got enough equipment on me. I gotta bring him back before he goes any deeper. I feel like let's go back alone. It's my personal choice. I would trust him. I won't say I join you. That's stupid. Okay then, I'll join you. How old are you? Huh? The hell are you? It looks dark inside. You won't be able to wield your sword if you're carrying a torch. Someone needs to go with you and hold on to the light. Okay, fair enough. Wait, Eugene's usually... Oh, Eugene! Okay, thank you. I didn't know. It seems like your grammar's pretty good. Like, I totally didn't know that. Eugene is how it's pronounced. It's a French word. Thank you, Yusha. I didn't know. Do you know how to pronounce this guy's name? Noil. I have no idea how to spell that. Anyways. Plus, if this is a ruin, then I've seen the likes of it before in my hometown. I might even be able to show you the way. Please, I won't drag you down. Got it. Then will you come with me? In a heartbeat. I've said this before, but this place is a maze. The layout's huge and complicated as it is, but giant tree roots stick out and block a lot too. I've explored it before, but that doesn't mean I got any advantage. What's more, there's monsters prowling about right now. Don't stray too much from me, no matter what. We'll turn back the second we catch Eugene. Got it! Are we actually gonna go in? Bonus voice unlocked! How do we go in? Like, okay, Yusha, do you know how to pronounce this? No, Noel, Noile, Noilu, Noide. Noel? Yeah, it's probably a fantasy word. The Japanese is like no-idu, noidu. But that's a bit hard to read out in English. Noidu, noidu. It's Noel? No? I wonder how other people pronounce it. Let's report this. Let's go back and report this. If we call for the help of the knights at the base, they might be willing to back us up. Ain't no way those stuck-up knights are gonna move on my request. Glinda's got her hands full. She can't mobilize nobody without concrete proof. Then we can at least tell Kaisei and the others and get them to also. They're in the military base. The crowds ain't gonna sneak around unnoticed. Okay, true. Plus, Eugene and me were used to skipping out on training. It's a miracle and a half that you're able to follow me. If we turn back here and get stuck, it's no different from abandoning him to die. Aww, you're still caring about your friend. Abandoning him to die. I see. If we don't go now, a human being could die, even if it's a criminal. Girl, you're too nice. Let bad people die. I understand. Then let me go with you. If this... Okay, this will be the same. Like, I don't feel bad at all killing all those snowballs. It's so deserved. Go back home. Hello. I should do what he says and head back. I can't do anything for him in here. I'll go back to base then. So which direction should I go? Useless. Huh? I was so focused on chasing you, I haven't had a clue where I am right now. You don't know how you get here? Okay, then follow me. I'll blame myself for the rest of my life if I let you go back and the worst happened to you on the way. So, it's even more dangerous to go to the ruins. Sorry, I'll be in your care. I've become that weight again. Well, I'll help in every way I can. If this really is a subway station, I might be able to serve as his guide. Okay, see? Uh-huh. Yeah, got it. Ding! Kimi ni doretakke. I asked Null to cut us down a good thick branch, then wrap a cloth around the tip that I soaked in some oil I stored in my pouch. Igniting it with a striker transformed it into a makeshift torch. Relying on the precious light, we stepped down the stairs, overtaken by vines. At the bottom, ruins stretched out as far as the eye could see. Ding 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 ding. Southern subterranean ruins. The air's damp. It's like it's stroking my skin. So gross. Plus, I don't know why, but my head's dizzy. Damn it. Same here. I heard that just walking into a room with anomalies makes you feel sick, but I didn't expect this. Can you walk? I should be fine. I think I'm adjusting. So, this is the Southern Ruins. Yeah, the very place my platoon patrolled back then. The whole thing's a giant maze that expands deep underground. I guess it is a maze if you've never seen a big subway station. Maybe since there's several train lines connected here. Trickling water. Sounds like it's flowing in from the gutters. The rain's coming all the way from underground. Oh, I spy some little fish. Hermit crabs too. This place pretty much integrated into nature. People stay away from here, so it's probably a cozy living environment for wild beasts. Lotta exists extends to the surface from here, but apparently they blocked off most of them a long time ago so that the monsters doesn't flat out when they spawn. The only one in the working condition is the one we walked through, and Green can't get out from anywhere else either. I mean Eugene, not Green. In other words, we've cornered him, in a sense. It's a bit iffy to say whether we've cornered him since it's such a huge maze though. The air's different compared to half a year ago. Something crawling around here for sure. Keep your guard up. Got it. Wow, there's so many places you can't go because of the tree roots are in the way. It's another dead end. Guess we'll also have to try the side passage over here. Still, this is getting real tough without a map. I can barely memorize the way it came from. Right. Luckily, it looks like this passage goes in a circle and leads back to where we came from. It's on the signboard. Huh? Signboard? See there? Just above our heads. We should be able to go back to the shopping mall earlier if we go right. As for the passage on the left, it's connected to the station building, or a separate structure. I think we should check that one out next. Wait, are you a ruined researcher like Claude? How do you know so much? Long story short, you could say it's wisdom from foreign lands. That says, the subways feels like a labyrinth even to Japanese locals, so I might lose track of our location if we move around too much. Plus, a pitch black subway littered with ivy and moss is seriously creepy. What's wrong? Sorry, a mouse just started past my feet. Little critters also make home out of ruins. With how it stays warm and plentiful the water is, all kind of creatures still be around. Eat them! Don't leave me. I think I'll say don't leave me. The last thing I'll do is say eat them. That reminds me of... Okay, fish. I thought she meant eating the mouse. That reminds me of those tiny fish earlier. Do you think we can make food source out of the organisms inside of the ruins? Haven't heard of anyone who's eaten them before. Plus, tiny caches won't have much edible meat, so I can't promise they'll be filling. I'm curious about the taste now, though. You're considering this pretty seriously. I'm so sure you'd say, ain't no way I'm gonna eat stuff nesting in a place like this. You never know until you try, right? But you're right that now it's not the time. Yeah, let's keep going. Of course it's typical. It's just an abandoned place. It's gloomy and damp. Are all of the ruins like this? I'm no expert, but I hear other ruins are more open and ventilated. Apparently, there's even pretty ones with flowers in full blooms. We just had to draw the short straw and be assigned to the eeriest ruins of them all, then. Of all of the ruins around here, around Oz, this one is the worst. Oh, this is the worst, speaking. Of all of the ruins around here, around Oz, this one's the worst. You can see why the author keeps a close eye on it now, right? Well, no matter what springs out, I'll slice and dice them to bits. Stick close to me. I will. So this passage should connect to the station. Don't leave me! We can't mind it! Oh no. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me, okay? I'll end up all alone in a place like this. Oh, if I end up all alone in a place like this, I'm seriously going to cry. There's no way I'll do that. If you're scared, then hold on to the hem of my clothes or something. That should help you calm down a wee bit. Can we hold his hair? Huh? You don't mind me doing that? Nope. Just don't grab on my sword arm. I won't be able to draw my sword in an emergency. Thanks. Just feeling Noel's presence nearby give me a spark of courage. Okay, time to press on. Just hold his hair. It's like walking a dog. You was wondering why the name character is called Eevee. You forgot the name system. Yeah. So this passage should be connected to the station building, but it doesn't look like we can squeeze through with all of these overgrown trees. The passage to the front doors to the front's blocked off by thick roots too. Doesn't seem like we can crawl under them. Doubt Eugene went this way. Damn it, where the hell did he sneak off to? He ain't even making a sound. Now that you mention it, it's awfully quiet for a place that supposedly has monsters. We haven't seen anything of the sort. What if Eugene is actually dead and the monster took over his body, and that's why he killed the knights? It's actually creepier this way though, and the air's so still it's gross. He's right. In haunted houses, the ghosts usually jump scare you when you least expect it. They might enter your garden now and suddenly sneak up. Huh? Do you hear something too? The station's shaking? An earthquake. What? The tree roots that had blocked our path were sent flying away. Deep in the tunnel beyond, something glamorous bobbed and waved. The torch glow traced the contours of the mystery rigid body. A hermit crab? How big or small is that? It looks tiny! Okay, it's huge. It's huge. So this thing's a ruined monster. Oi, keep a good hold onto that torch and step back up. Okay. We're busy looking for someone right now. Don't you dare! Block my way! He swung down his great sword with stunning vigor. Yet a hard pincher caught and clamped down on the blade. Noel tensed his arm and gritted his teeth, mustering all his strength to pull it out. Ugh, this thing's tough, but we all know crab's all squishy on his inside. His sword pierced through the creature's shell. I'll chomp you into steel meat! And its cry, pained with Shrek, grated my ears. Before long, the towering hermit crab began spasming and floofing at its mouth. Amazing! You took down the monster in a flash. Our rich monsters, they call them. It's no match for me. Wait, it's still moving. Huh? Huh? What's this thing doing? The crab's severed sections started writhing. The sliced surface reached out as if they were each living creatures before joining back in together. The wounds are healing! It generated. I heard that these things are hardly, but you gotta be kidding me. Grah! No! Damn it, that will shed you into fine means that you won't put yourself back together. Dodging a swing of the crab's pincers, Noel swept his sword horizontally, slicing through its long and slender antenna. In the same fluid motion, he curved his sword's trajectory, smashing through the joints of its leg as if his sword was a cleaver. Go to hell! As if firing every muscle fiber he had, Noel thrusted his blade forward to penetrate deep into the crab's chest, then carved out a chunk of its flesh. True to his declaration, the hermit crab's body was chopped into pieces that rolled to the ground, and eventually it stopped moving. He defeated it for real this time. Is it though? Even a tough guy like you can't stand up against after being cut down like this much, huh? Are you okay? It made a deep gash in your arm. It's nothing to sweat about. Anyway, this thing, it was scared. Scared? Yeah. Felt like it was panicking. If it was spooked and came running from somewhere, where the hell's down this path? Let's take a look. The way they walk, so fun. The air's here muskier than before, as if something vicious and sinister is clinging to me, all the way to my lungs. Hey, what's it smell? Reminds me of rotting meat. Huh? Now that you mention it. Huh? I just stepped on something. That something was the rotting carcass of a rabbit. Its abdomen was missing, as if it had melted. It wasn't the only harrowing discovery. Okay, so the body of the people he so-called killed also have his, like, intestines dug out. What is this? The rotten stench grew stronger, penetrating us? Haphazardly, scattered across the ground were dead rabbits, rats, deers in horrifying numbers. All of their innards are gone, as if they were dissolved. Does something gorge up their organs? I think I'm going to throw up. Hey, look. That heap of monsters over there is identical to the hermit crab we just fought. All their guts have been gone out. You're right. The one over here. Wait. The one over here. They're all... What's going on? Does this mean something feasted on these monsters? Only monsters can eat monsters. And we both knew about a special one in the ruins. No way. The Lord of Depths? Did it wake up and is roaming around right now? If so, we can't deal with that. If we overstay our welcome, no more of us. Time to retreat. I can't drag you into more danger than I have already had. But what about Eugene? He... Noah chewed hard on his bottom lip, distressed, furrowing his brows. Still, as if to shake off his hesitation, he swallowed and opened his mouth to finish speaking. But something, or someone, interrupted him. Glinda? Don't move. Huh? There you are. Locating you was more audacious than it had to be. I followed the echoes of monsters, only to find the two of you. Explain yourselves. Glinda, how did you end up here? I saw someone slipping out the base. I knew the chances were slim, but I had to check. And look who I found. What are you doing here? Entering the ruins before your panel expedition is unacceptable. I'm so sorry. It ain't on her. It was my decision. I thought that if we didn't chase that guy right away, I might never find him again. Him? We saw Eugene. He showed up out of nowhere and just ran straight to the ruins. We believe he's still hiding somewhere in the structure, but it might be dangerous to explore any more than we already have. Take a look at all of this corpse. Something raced through this place. The Lord might be on the prowl. If we stay, we could end up like them. I see. We've ended up in quite a situation. I will ask for the details later. Our priority is getting out of here. No, lead us out. I shall guard our rear. You, stay in between us. Huh? Me? Though you may be on death row, convict, you are a child of Oz. Not really. It is my duty to defend her people. I'll cover your backs. Uh-oh, Sass! You cannot trust her! Wait, something's bothering me. Suspicious? Why? Why are you suspicious? I thought you're your sister. I think what's suspicious is a child of Oz. I don't particularly think she's been kind. She's been kind out of nowhere. She was so cold and, frankly, a little mean when we spoke earlier today. She's not mean, she's just being factual. You look doubtful. This is an emergency. You may be a convict, but I'm not heartless. We are in danger, are we not? Follow my instructions. Right. That makes sense. I understand. A shapeshifter or something. Oi, stand behind me. Don't get any closer to her. So it's a shapeshifter that eats intestines. You're not leading? May I ask why you're not leading the charge? It's strange to make Minoan fight at the vanguard. During retreat, the most preposterous scenario is an assault from behind. It's only right that I'm in charge of defending our rear. Oh, is that how it works? Darn, now I've accused her without knowing what I'm talking about. No. Child of Oz. So I guess she knows that we're not from this world? Like the real her anyways. I'm from a foreign country, but she just called me Child of Oz? Oi, stand behind me. Don't get any closer. What's the meaning of this? Turning a blade on your commander? Have you gone mad at last? You ain't Glinda. Didn't know you just called her some Child of Oz nonsense? But Glinda, who read her charges at Tower Capital, should know one fact very well. She's from another country. Another country? I don't know what kind of tricks you're using, but show your true colors, you damn imposter! With an inhumane ability, Glinda took large leaps backwards. Madness glinted in her eyes as she glared at us with contempt. Sheesh, this is so annoying. You just had to realize cause of a stupid reason like that. I really wanted to play with ya in this form. Glinda? What's happening to your body? Her body distorted and bent like she didn't have bones. Her skin, her hair, even her clothes are melted and crumbled. A mess of what I could only describe as a thick slob poured out, and it soon molded to another form. Eugene! Here, what voice should I give you? I think you have a kind of dark voice. You wild animal. Your wild animal instincts are still strong, huh? That's why you're such an annoyance. No. Eugene! Why? How did Glinda turn into him? It's been a while since we talked face to face. Maybe 6 months. You look well enough. You? What the hell do you do? You look just like Glinda. Exactly like her. What kind of magic do you use to disguise yourself? Magic. Are we living in some kind of kiddie fantasy tale? I just got my hands on an interesting skill. I've been wanting to show it off to you. My plan was to attack you while pretending to be Glinda. But oh well. Guess you're no fool. What the hell do you do to Glinda? If there are commanders looking for you high and low in the roadside town, I sent her a messenger with fake info. The message basically goes, Convict Null Beasta has broken out of the military base. He should be near this town. You stalked Glinda with that? Then, from the very beginning, the Glinda in that base was also... Oh, that Glinda was already him. Me, obviously. You chatted with me while being none the wiser. I had a blast, you know, Missy. He fooled me. Damn it! Who cares about the details? If you're who you say you are now, then I'm not letting you slip away this time. I'll teach you a lesson and drag you to the capital. You better atone for murdering those knights until the very end. Oops, that was close. Don't rush to an early grave like that. Shut up! He's dodging. Noah's swords move so sharply, but this meant sidestepping all his swings. You little. Draw your sword, damn it! Too bad for you, but I chucked mine away a long time ago. I don't need it anymore. What? To evade the sweeping greatsword, Eugene's body folded like dough. Missing its target, Noel's blade sliced through the air fruitlessly. Why? How? Now that's an expression I like. Gah! No! What even are those? Tentacles! Squirming tentacles with suckers have coiled around Noel's neck. How will this end? They tighten around to their limit, throttling him, and he gasped in agony. As I followed the tentacle with my eyes. Ugh. Damn. What's wrong? What's happened to that sword you're so proud of? If you can't shake free from a few tentacles, this won't be as fun as I hoped. Yeah, you bastard! What the hell is that body? Remember what I said? I got my hands on a real special skill when I first entered these ruins. Ruins. I'm sure you haven't forgotten. A year ago, you were chosen to be Lucratant, and in a few months after, you were appointed your first mission. Our destination was the Southern Ruins. Nothing too strange. The Order regularly patrols there, and so, on that fateful day, we stepped inside. An infamous creature said to hide within its lethal labyrinth, the Lord of the Depths, a monster that no one's ever been able to vanquish. Still, no one ever sees it. Anomalies would have still happened now and then, but it never appears, even when lesser creepy crawlies run. So, by all rights, ours should have ended as a boring, monstrous patrol. But we got overeager and marched deep, didn't we? And along the way, I got isolated from the rest of the platoon. And that's when I came across it. The very Lord of the Depths. It was a strangled mess, all limbs tentacle just barely squirming about. Two eyes jutted out its shapeless head. Faced against the repulsive thing, I shuddered. No amount of torn flesh or severed limbs stopped its regeneration. I screamed, I wailed, but no one came. Just as I was about to drag into what surely was its mouth, I thought this. What if I ate them instead? Pass, Eugene! I don't want to die. I don't want to hide. Not like this. I won't accept this. I can't accept this. This can't be how I kick the bucket. If I die here, I'll be nothing but a laughingstock. For a moment, the faces of those bastards who scarred me flashed across my eyes. Anger, hot and explosive, scorched my being. All the cells in my bodies began dying, black with hatred. If answering, the Lord writhed. What? Why is this thing slipping into my body? Damn it, you freak of nature. Stop! Stop! Is this how it eats its prey? Becoming monster food isn't funny. Not even as a joke. I can't die in a place like this. The one that'll become food is you! You know, most people end up dead, right? Not in my case. I assimilated that thing, that monster. We forged into one being. I managed to turn its powers on into mine. Damn. No one's able to vanquish the Lord. But I became one with such a creature. It's obvious, right? I was chosen. I gained the power to shapeshift. I gained superhuman strength. I'm a supreme being, superior to everyone else in the world, a one and only. Dorothy might be something like you. Hey, you celebrated with me, right? No. No. Encourage him? No. No, wait. Okay, this is the deciding factor if we get a good or bad ending. I feel like throwing the torch would not work. Should I? What should I do? Should I try to get a bad ending first? I really enjoyed playing the bad ending first, to be honest, in Molly's route. What should I do? What should I do? It's, to be honest, I haven't played a lot of Atari games. I think I usually just play by my own choices. I feel like I want to do the bad ending first. I'm so excited for bad endings. Maybe Noel will become like a tentacle monster too later on or something. And is anyone on stream? I don't think so. Any suggestions? Who should I think. I think I want to do the bad ending first. Bad ending first might be a good idea, Tong. Maybe torch him if you want. Yes, I think throw the torch is the bad ending. I think this is the bad ending, the one over here. This might be the bad ending. Okay, let's do the bad ending and suffer. Let's see what he have to show us. You evil, let him go! I pulled my arms as far back as I could and hurled the torch. A second later, however, I was taught a painful lesson about how thoughtless that was. Why? Oh no! He batted it away! Futile! That was futile. Our makeshift torch rolled around across the ground. Eugene's dark, murky eyes glowered at me. I thought you'd stay back, but you just had to pull a cheap trick like that. You sure are stupid, you know. The torch was your only light. Losing it means it's going to be pitch black now. Yee, that is a bad choice, I'm sure. With a devious sneer, Eugene released his grip on Noel's body. No! Ew. The tentacle sounds! Oh my. It's dangerous to leave fires unattended. You gotta make sure to put them out, or you could start a wildfire. Oh no! He's going to snuff out torch. But we haven't brought any other light sources with us. It's gonna be black as night now. Unlike me, y'all can see in the darkness, can you? Ooh, what will happen? What will happen? Don't worry. I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. What? I can't see a thing. What is he doing? Wait. Yada. Don't! A slimy tentacle twined around my ankle. I frantically tried to kick it off, but one tendril after another reached out, toying with me. One arm coiled around my torso. I can't breathe. I can't get it off. The hell are you doing? Don't you dare lay your finger on her. No! Making such pathetic noise just because the tentacle whipped you. What a loser. This is yabai indeed. Tongue, take responsibility. Stop it! Aren't you in pain? You're busy worrying about him. Do I need to work harder to get your attention? You know, how about you ditch that guy and and come have some fun with me? No! Yana! I'll show you something very special. Wait, Eugene, you bastard! Uh-oh. Catch me if you can. You'd better arrive before your precious little friend gets gobbled up. If you're able to slip past those guys, that is. Those guys? What are those monsters? There's so many cries echoing at once. How many of them are there even here? Where the hell did they spring up from? Seems like they were cowering because they were spooked by me, the Lord of the Depths. But if you look at it another way, they obey me. Enjoy their company, but if you take your sweet time, your companion's innards might get dragged out. Your companion's innards might be dragged right out of here. No promises. No! Damn it! All! To be continued. I passed out. Can we befriend him? It'll be so cool if we manage to befriend one of the villains. Like, it'll be so cool if we befriended the real Molly. Come on, we're the protag. Use our charms. Anyways, this is a subway platform. Where did Noel go? Hi. We're all alone with him now. Sheesh. Took you long enough. Finally awake. I feel like he might not necessarily be a bad guy. He's just like vengeful and a bit like power hungry. He was mocked his whole life, you know. Oh, Eugene. You're in the depths. A layer lower than the main maze. Noel's going to have trouble getting through those monsters and chasing us here. Ado, what? Now then, time to enjoy our little date. Uh-oh. Oh wait. No! He's gonna stop. Are we going to be his perspective? Okay, no, we're still here. Deepest level. Come on. Protag, let's just try getting along with him. He's just lonely. Ain't this gorgeous? Those moss things glow, so the whole area's got a faint light. If we're going to have each other, don't you think it'll be more thrilling here? You get a good look at what I'm doing to you. Okay, let's just talk. Please. Not on the first date. He dragged me to the bottom of the ruins. Oh no. No spattering monsters right now. I've got to escape somehow. I've got to meet up with Noel, one way or another. Say, do you think Noel's going to wind up as Monster Father? Or do you think he'll be a Gladian Knight and come to your rescue? Either way, that guy's gonna turn into a ghastly piece of meat. I can't wait to see him sob and beg for his life. Why would you do that? You're Noel's friend, childhood friend, aren't you? Noel trusted you. Why would you make your best friend go through such horrors? Make-believe friendship, make-believe family. His charades makes me sick. What? Both he and I are at the dredge of society. An orphanage just a fancy title for a human garbage dump. We ain't friends. In fact, I bet he feels the same way right now. I bet he wants to beat me to death, butcher me, and teach me a lesson. How could you even think that way? Because we're the same type of person. If you tear off his goody two-shoes mask, he's a crazed murderer who kills for sports, just like me. You seem like you haven't noticed, Missy, but he's hiding wickedness in him. A viciousness that brings him joy when he tramples others. A hungry, depraved impulse. That's charming! Indeed, it is kind of charming to me. Wait, no, what? What is it? You're pitiful. Don't run your mouth. I think I'll choose that first. No, should I? I think that's, just to confuse him. Make him seem more interested so he wouldn't do anything to us, right? Don't run your mouth. No, it's nothing like you. So you believe in him to the bitter end, huh? How cute. Well then, let's test it. Can Noel hold his rationality, even hearing your screams? We're gonna find out. Huh? Uh-oh. No! What? His tentacles are going this way. Okay. I mean, if it's gore, then at least it's not shameful. Let's go back. It's charming. Yo. You're pitiful. If you can only perceive a friend in that way, then you're quite a pitiful person. You sure are bold. Sounds like you don't understand the situation you're in. I was initially gonna torment you to death once that guy arrived, but I've changed my mind. I'll make you cry right now. Okay. This is low-key scarier than being like turned into a doll, That's charming. MC, don't call me out. That might be actually charming. A lot of people have a thing for guys who are a little rough, Ah! Just out freak him. Out-freak him to make him get away. Aren't you phased? But it makes it sound like you haven't made a move on you yet. You want... No! What are you talking about? But it sounds like... But it makes it sound like he hasn't made a move on you yet. You want him to pin you down. Want him to force it on you. Yeah, well, it'd be nice if you showed me more than just his kind side. Yeah, see? Let's befriend him. He might just get along. What? In that case, you can make the first move now and tempt him while looking all bunched. I'll give you a hand. Okay. Yes, blood. I'm sure that his rationality be sent flying out the window if he sees you covered in blood from head to toe. What? You should welcome your hero looking like all hot. Wait, did that actually? I'll expose every last part of your body that you usually hide. Your skin and organs. Seems like her strategy of out-freaking her backfires somehow. Aw, man. I thought it was gonna work. Okay, I'm guessing that Noel actually likes blood or something. Maybe that's why he likes cooking or something. I don't know. Stop! Don't coil them around me! Get off! No! My blade can't even scratch him. Your resistance is adorable. Did you really think such a small knife could hurt me? Don't stay away from. Oh no, my cloak, my arms and legs hurt so much. He's got a death grip. I can't move at all. My knife. No matter how much I struggled, he stopped my every move short. A tendril. A tendril whip between the gaps of my clothing and slivered through my bare skin. Dread shot to my entire body. Oops. Wait. Wait. Let me just do something real quick. How do I do this? Wait 1 second. I'm just gonna close up my clothes here. Oops. Yeah. I'll feel safer this way. No! I guess we'll start by peeling. I can't even. Oh my god! Imagine hearing this. Voice acting. I guess we'll start by peeling off the top layer of your skin. Oh, phew! This is not a clothes. Rather than offing you in one go, we'll enjoy it more if I go teasingly slow, right? I don't want this. Let me go. Let me go already. You make some nice appetizing noises. You don't seem like you'll break easily. That really suits my taste. Shit, I kinda want to eat you now. Okay. This body's hungry like crazy all the time. And you're not helping. No! Maybe a small taste. I'll start from your arm. Why is he rolling up my sleeve? No way. Don't! Keep making those cute noises for me, Kate. No! Mukbang. Yes, this is just mukbang. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts. I'm mentally hurting right now. That was the best scream ever. It'll be a waste to chomp through your arm in one go. Aww, blood streaking down. Can't let it go to waste. Ow! Tell me I'm dreaming. You bit me. Blood's gushing down my arm. He's going to bite it off. Oh no. You got tears in your eyes. You poor, poor thing. But I got to say, even up close, the color of your eyeballs are strange. Hey, what do you think my inkly black eyeballs... Wait, what do you think inkly black eyeballs taste like? Taste? Yeah. He's serious, like, look at his expression. He's like genuinely like serious. Like, he's like, yeah, like, what do you think it tastes like, bro? Yeah. You think they'll be bitter or sweet? No, I want to gouge them out and chew them up. You got to be joking. Aw, don't worry. You won't die from just losing one eye. I'll make sure to savor it and swallow it all. So let me have my fun. Uh-oh. He's going to dig my eye out. Please. No. I don't want to be tormented to death like this. No. No. Stop. Help me. Someone, please. Dorothy. I guess, yes, this is the dark route. Oh! There we go. Is it no? Is he that fast? Let her go. No. I said, let her go. No. No. See, calling him no, it's like, sounds like no, but. Huh. You came faster than I thought. Look at you. Your clothes are all shabby now. Anyway. How pathetic. Wait. Boop. Still, you didn't just take out the monsters, crawled out your way down. How did you do it? The screams were echoing the whole time. Her screams! Oh, so you could hear them. She's got a lovely voice. I bet you got excited from imagining her turning into pitiful food scraps too, didn't ya? Are they gonna team up on us? Or did you get jealous and had the urge to rip her apart yourself? Ah! No! Noelle, what? Shut your trap! Noel closed up the gap in an instant, swinging his sword only to be parried by the tentacle. The recoil sent my body flying. He saved me. I've got to get away. I need to go somewhere where I won't hinder him. Why? My body's trembling so hard. It won't move. You're pale as a ghost. Your arm's bleeding. What the hell did he do to you? Enough. I get it. Don't force yourself to talk now. I'll settle this. I'll hammer this bastard until he's just unrecognizable clump of meat. You've got a good look in your eyes now. Yeah, that's right. The eyes of a murderer. That's more like it. You're no better than me. You're one of us. A savage raised in a cursed garbage dump. Eugene! Bing! Roaring like a feral predator, Noel slashed at Eugene. A hardened tentacle caught his blow. You? Winning? No way in hell. I'm like a god compared to you. Damn it! A rapid succession of attacks stabbed at Noel. His skin tore. Flesh blood mistook the air. His muffled pink groans resounded. What's wrong? If you don't catch them all, I'll end up hitting your little girlfriend right here behind you, you know. No! Hurry! Run! Wait, what is it? Oh, hitting your girlfriend. Hitting, not hitting on me? Come on. I wonder what it's about the eyes that makes people cover them. I don't know. But... Run! Hurry! Go! Run! His yell was so frantic that I feared he might cough up his lungs. My entire body jumped. I stumbled into a run. If I stayed, I would only drag him down. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to get out of here. I need to leave and find help. I need to find the others and bring them back. Please, no. Hold out until then. Please don't die. Furious holes and clanks of clashing metal echoed out behind my back, stabbing into me like pointed fingers of accusation. I feel like Noah's gonna also turn into a tentacle monster somehow. The damn ruins air peeved and hooked. My sword was effortlessly flicked away. You bastard! Damn it. You just won't stay down. How can you keep moving with all those wounds? My feet are starting to stumble. My arms are so weak. But the same can be said for him. With that many wounds, we're... Do you think that we're equally matched or something? Moron. Remember what I said? I'm a god compared to you. Eyes the windows to the soul IDK is unrelated to the same. How? How are you healing? Despairing yet. As you can see, I can't die that easily. Just like that. Ruin monsters. Which means you never stood a chance. Damn it! No matter how much times I swing at him, I can't bring him down. I've bled out too much. My vision is going hazy. Did she escape? Did she manage to leave this place? What are you zoning out about? Don't tell me you're worrying about that little girl, even when you're about to croak. You that sweet on her? Well, I see why. She has that helpless, reliant gaze, but also a strong spirit. Challenge to break. Very nice. Makes me wanna end her myself. I ain't interested in hearing of any of your low-life fantasies. You're so cold. To be honest, I want the same. Deep down, there's joy in having your way with someone. There's a pleasure in ravishing life. You've known for a long time. Since the day you killed Granny. Oops. A tragic murder by a burglar that stuck into the orphanage. The story that society brought. But it ain't the truth, ain't it? I happen to know something. No. You whispered something in front of Granny's dead body. I can't... I can't let anyone find out about this. That's what you said while trembling, wasn't it? What? How? He was in the room too or something? How did you find out? Okay, oopsie. How did you find out? Is he actually, or is it justified? Granny! My memories of that day were foggy, but one thing I was seared vividly into my mind. They were words that I whispered when I looked at Granny, submerged in a pool of blood. I can't let people learn about this. I can't let anyone find out. I can't let them find out. I need to forget it. Forget it all. Oh no, he's gonna return as a murderer. For some reason, I was shaking uncontrollably. I told myself, I can't let anyone find out about this. For the longest time, I had my doubts. There's a chance that maybe, just maybe, Granny might have been killed by me. So much time has passed. Even though the noble knights have been searching high and low, they haven't found any traces of the murderer. Say, I know this might sound scary, but do you think the director could have actually been killed by the child at the scene? You know. Everyone was looking at me so scary like they were saying, it was you, wasn't it? It wasn't me. There's no way I'd ever kill her. But I don't know what happened back then. I can't remember. If there's truly an impulse secretly sleeping inside of me that I don't even know about, if there was a vicious impulse inside of me, bidding its time until it made me stab my foster parent. You killed your foster parents? Oh, you mean like Granny? Is your current foster family okay? So brutal to be like that. No way. There's no way. I don't know for sure. I'm scared of someone finding out. That's why I hid it for all my life. Yet. I wonder why you couldn't afford to let anyone find out. It was you, wasn't it? You were the murderer. I'm not. The day Granny was killed, the look in your eyes wasn't right. They were dark, murky, unhinged. Even after you got knighted, there were a handful of times you froze up. You always looked like you did back then when it happened. You've got dark desires and impulse inside you, and you're terrified they might break free. You've been terrified all this time of yourself. You're wrong! I'm not. You still got scared when you wielded your sword even now, right? As you start thinking, when I catch down this guy, what if I enjoy it? What if I brutally torture them to death like I did with Granny? You're scared of being swallowed by your mad, murderous impulse, aren't ya? That's not true! You're wrong! You've got a viciousness sleeping inside of you. A questionable urge that finds joy in trampling on others, just like me. Say, What'd you think that girl think if she knew? I'll be flustered. Nah. My heart's clenched with horror, and that gave him an opening. Uh-oh, he's gonna take over him! I couldn't dodge. He pierced right through my stomach. A scalding heat and pain spread through my body. I'm done for. Oh, this is fatal. He's gonna be a tentacle monster too. We have a winner. Your murder was pretty dull in the end, I gotta say. What a pity. I wanted to have more fun. He pulled out the tentacle, and blood gushed out from my body with its movements. Ever so slowly, my knees buckled, and I tumbled down. Am I gonna die here? No, there's like 5 more chapters. We're only halfway. You know. Ew! Yes, let's be buddy. I mean, no, what? You know, a brilliant idea just came to me. So I'll just share it with you. I'm gonna tell that girl the truth. I'll tell her that Granny's murderer was you. She'll learn that it was you who repeatedly and mercilessly stabbed the helpless old hag. That you're a cold-blooded killer. And that despite committing such atrocious murder, you had it all to yourself. Wow. I can't believe how heartless. I can't believe such a heartless brute can exist. I wonder what kind of face she'll make when she learns your true colors. She trusted you, got so attached to you. All that's going down to the drain. With you that here, you won't be able to defend yourself, huh? Now I'm feeling sorry for you. No, I don't want that. Not her. Just not her. She was the one person I didn't want to look at me like that. I didn't want to show her any of it. Not the past I wanted to escape. Not my guilt from hiding it all this time. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me, please. Huh, you bastard. Let me go. You still got energy to pull off something like this? Damn. Take your hands off me. No, let's be buddies. Come on, you two should work together. No, I don't want that. I can't let him leave. I can't let her find out. Damn your animal strength. I don't want to die. Like hell I'll die here. I'm going to be the one who returns to her side. And then a smothering silence engulfed everything. Dorothy, poor Dorothy. Why do you enter the ruins without consulting anyone, and only the two of you at that? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. You, Hero, that's her name. You are a fool. We'll leave the scolding and inquiry later. Again, against the Lord, even a powerful warrior like Noel is in mortal danger. We must hurry. No, please, I'm begging you. Hold out until we get there. So, these are the Southern ruins. It's a labyrinth, as rumored. Where's his battle? It's further inside. We need to go down the elevator and head all the way to the platform. But I can't tell which platform number. It's 2! Platform 2! Or which train line it was. I didn't have the composure to memorize the station names. Please, calm down. You're the only one who knows where Noel is. Take a deep breath. Take your time and recall anything you can. If I take my time, no one will. All because that guy caught me. All because he came to save me. He's going to... Milady. Shh. Quiet. Footsteps. Something's coming. No? Noelle? Don't tell me. Eugene. Then Noelle is... Oh... Is it him? Or is it Noelle? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's you guys. Noelle? Why is he not showing up? So you're safe. That's a relief. I can't see very well in the darkness. He's not close enough to be lit up by the lamplight, but I know it is his voice. Is it Noelle? Doubt his identity. Doubt his identity is what I would do. I wouldn't rush up to him. Thank goodness! You're alive! I'm so sorry I took so long to come rescue you. Halt. You said the Lord can shapeshift. There's no guarantee that this is our Noelle. No! Console battery though. But... Just tell me one thing. On the first day of your journey, you treated us to your cooking, and it was absurdly spicy. Why was that? What? I think he still can gain a bit of their memories if he consumed Noelle. Man, I'm... let me charge. Where's my charger? I need to finish at least this chapter. I can't just stop here. You might have to wait for a solid minute. Please wait as I go through this. Vaguely hearing that in concept some places. Wait, what are you saying, Clown? I gotta charge the switchy. So I just have to flip it upside down. Uh-oh, it's not long enough. It's kind of falling over. The lines are... the charging cable is kind of pulling on it. Okay. Now... here. And rotate it. Okay, there you go. This. Okay. Oh, he gave us the right answer. It can't be Eugene was spying on us even then, so... Where is the buttons now? How do I go back? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. The controls. No. But I think I'll... Wait, let's scroll back. You're safe. Uh-oh, the others trust him already. This is not him. This is not him. We're on a bad ending. They somehow merged. They somehow like combined. They combined. They fused. They fused. Fusion. Wait. It's bothering me. Okay, there we go. I can't see where I'm pressing. Oh, swipe that away. Ow. Huh? No. No, that's rolling the wrong way. Okay, whatever. Is there? It's somewhere here. Oh wait, that's still not the right line. Oh, sorry. I'll go up a bit more. Yeah, phew. Why is it still? I can't see very well in darkness, but it'd have to be him, right? Doubt his identity. Get closer slowly. Is it truly him? I need to approach if I want the proper look. If I could just get some light on his face. Stay back. If the monster can freely mimic the appearance of others, you won't be able to judge his identity by his looks alone. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Hey. Nah. Okay. Is it Noel? No. Doubt his identity. Is it really him? He was fighting with that thing. Though, there's no way he'll be able to come all the way out in one piece. Is it Eugene in disguise? I can't tell. Tell me just one thing. On the first day on our journey, you treated us to your cooking, and it was absurdly spicy. Why was that? What? That was because Prince Kaisei added too much spice. Oh, he gave the right answer. It can't be that Eugene was spying on us even then, so... You're safe. Noelle, thank goodness! It's amazing that you even managed to climb all the way up here. We're gonna get kidnapped, girl. On the verge of crying relief, I ran up to him. The light swaying beneath my feet cast its light upon him, and I froze. What? What? Huh? Why are you freezing? Is there something wrong with his face? He looks fine to me, I don't know. Oopsie. That's my line. I'm glad you managed to escape. There are still monsters about. Huh? What? What? For a moment, All I heard were tiny splashes of blood dripping down from his wounds. The lamplight emphasized his shadows. He looked like a corpse. Okay. What's wrong? Why do you look so scared? Your body is... I mean, yeah, he was fighting. At least he's alive. It's coated in blood. His clothes are torn all over, bearing horrific injuries. That guy got a few hits on me. A few doesn't even begin to. He's a tough opponent, so I couldn't avoid it. But I made sure to finish him off, so you can rest easy. He collapsed. No, Noel. Don't move him. We must tend to his wounds. Someone fetch a stretcher from the base. No! Noel, no! I don't know. Do you guys think it's him? Maybe he'll be having nightmares now or something. This places. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. Why am I in the bed? Ouch. Stay still. The painkillers should be working, but they're not good enough because of how serious your wounds are. Why is there light? Where's it coming from? 5 days had passed since the night you fought Eugene. You've been taking turns watching over you. I was out for that long. My head's kinda hazy. I can't really remember. What about Eugene? You took him down, no? You defeated him beyond the point of regeneration. So you guys found the body? I took him down. Once we found you, the Order conducted its own expedition. Since it was an unprecedented situation, then, at the bottom of the ruins, they found the remains. Eugene's, no, the Lord of Depth's body had been reduced to bits. It could be the real No's body reduced to bits. Based on the circumstances in your report, it can only be that you defeated him. I'm proud. So relieved that you're alive. I did it? I can't really remember, but at the same time, how he's acting right now is not suspicious at all. It's very normal. He's smaller than I thought. Guess it's just clothes. The clothes add on to the intimidation factor. Yeah. I want to close this, not... Stop! I don't know, rewind day. Okay. I got the impression that I wanted to survive and see you again. Noel, me too. I'm glad I get to see you again in one piece. I'm sorry, I tracked you down. This happened because I followed you. No, I'm the one who rushed out after catching the sight of the guy in the base. I should apologize for making you go through horrible stuff. I doubt he's the real Noel. Interesting theory. Do you have... Is it just a vibe? Why do you think that? Is it a vibe? I feel like right now he seems safe. It seems like he's the real deal. I feel like the Eugene might still regenerate though. Anyways, but I didn't do something so rash. You wouldn't have ended up like this. I should have just stayed and put out of sight. But I meddled and got kidnapped. I'm sorry. I made things worse. I made the wrong choice. Them telling us we made the wrong choice. Come on, chin up. You haven't done anything wrong. You just fought with everything you had. It must have been scary, right? You were brave. Thanks. No. Even in this state, he only has words of praise for me. My heart hurts so much. No. Get a grip. I can't stay depressed like this. What I can do now is nurse him with all my heart. I want to be helpful to him in some way. Anyway. Oop, no. Stop, please. I don't know what I pressed. Should be this button. Huh? You shouldn't sit up. You need to lie down and rest. See, he's hungry. The tentacle guy, Eugene, said he's always hungry after he gets the tentacle powers. Hungry. Huh? I'm starving. Is there anything I can eat? You think you can stomach food? You've only just woken up. You're far from recovered. Let him eat. No, ignore me. If you can handle food, then it's better to eat. You've lost a lot of blood after all. Give me a moment. I'll go find something. Got it. That'll be great. Our panel expedition was overturned by an unthinkable series of events. The Lord of Depth's emergence and no slaying of it. The entire base was astir from developments. A few days later, the real Glinda arrived. It was decided that she would hold a discussion with Dorothy about our future plans. We should be free! Free us! For the time being, we death row convicts would wait at a base. In other words, we were granted a brief respite. The whole base is gonna be turned to a bloodbath! Is it really okay for you to walk around? Wouldn't it be better for you to stay in bed? You don't have to be such a mother hen. My body's still a bit tricky, but it doesn't hurt anymore. That's because of the painkillers are doing their jobs. Remember how Dorothy said it's practically a miracle you're even able to move? See? Maybe Eugene is inside of him. He's just being dramatic. I've gotten a lot better after sleeping long ago. If I laze around a bit more, I think I'll be able to make a full recovery. That's probably too optimistic. The wounds you needed stitched for haven't closed up yet. That said, his healing abilities are astonishing. Maybe it's because his body is fit and sturdy from training, or maybe it's Dorothy's skill. The thing is, I don't want to stay in that room. I get gloomy having to stay still, even though everything's done and dusted. Yeah. The monster's remains were really shredded. There were so many inhumane parts. We weren't able to prove that it was Eugene. Now we can't explain the truth of the Knight's murder to anyone. There's no evidence left. I like how it makes us confused. That's true. But looking back now, I guess I didn't care about that at all. Huh? I just couldn't believe that he was the murderer. And all that I ever wanted to do was reconcile the conflict in my heart somehow. That's why I chased him, thinking that something might change if I actually got to see him. But in the end, I only learned that he was a scum true and true. You too! High five! Yay! I didn't get any real closure from the guy. No. I can't even clearly remember how I dealt with the last blow or what his last words were. When I met up with y'all, I was in a daze. Everything should be over, but it feels like it's still haunting me. Yes, he's still haunting you. Maybe my foggy memories are to blame. Maybe, yeah. He was already bruised and battered by the time he faced Eugene. He must not have enough time or space to come to terms with his feelings. I mean, it was such an intense, deadly battle. It's mind-boggling that he managed to make it back alive. I can't imagine how he felt. With ghastly wounds, he marched into the depths of the maze and faced Eugene, all by himself. This body's hungry like crazy all the time, and you're not helping. Maybe a small taste. I'll start from your arm. Keep making those cute noises for me, okay? Don't leave. Huh? What's wrong? No, sorry. I just had a flashback about what happened in there. His voice is still echoing inside of my ears. The sensation of his tentacles crawling on my skin. Sometimes it feels like it's still happening. Maybe it's still happening at night when we're sleeping. It's gonna hunt you too, huh? I put you in danger, and I have scars on you that'll never heal. I promise I'll take responsibility for it, one way or another. You're gonna take responsibility for us. For now, stay here until your shaking settles down. He's hugging me. Shy away. Hug him back. Take him honestly. I think if I was in this situation, I might need a little hug. Don't shy away. I feel shy. He's hugging me so gently. What's wrong? Still uneasy? Here, come closer. He's hugging me even more. What do I do? It's starting to get hot in here. What girl? But this sense of tension feels just a little pleasant. It's like blasting away all of my fears and anxiety. Your shoulders have finally loosened up. You can stay like this as long as you want. Okay. I've always known that we're different heights and all, but I feel it so much more when we're leaning into each other. He's big, warm, safe. And there's that scent again. Okay, so it is him, for sure. He smells the same. It's sweet. A mature smell that reminds me of a fragrant wood. Or maybe just a rich alcohol of some sort. Just... Why? What is this? Is this the smell of blood or something? He's secretly killing people out at night. And that smell is like him using bleach or something. Or tomatoes? I think you can use tomatoes or something to like wash out blood, right? Right? Just checking, no? Oh wait, but let's rewind to where we were. The smell. They've emphasized the smell a few times now. It's gotta be important. Thanks. I don't know why, but when I can hear your heartbeat, it's calming. Yeah, I can feel yours too. It's kinda nice. It sinks in that I'm alive. They're smelling each other. I was thinking about helping you calm down, but it feels like I'm the one more comforted by this. Is his eye color still the same? I think so. I'm happy. If that's the case, you went through something horrific. Let's stay like this for a while. Okay, this one's the same text. hug him back. Hug him back. I should take him up to his kindness. Okay. I'll put my arms around him too. Oh, you're hugging me back. That's new. Yeah, I want to stay like this for now. I want to hurry up and erase everything I saw and felt in the ruins as soon as I can. Sure thing. I'll keep you company until it fades. Not just tonight, as long as it takes. His large hand gingerly cradled my head, giving me a profound sense of reassurance. Any distinctions between us melted away. I've always known that we're different heights and all, but he makes me feel safe. Oh right, your smell. What? You did mention something like that a while back. I can tell it all. Actually, you're the one who smells nice. I do? What is it? Is it the sweets I ate? You got sweets on this journey? Nah. Delicious? Are we delicious? Nah, it's not like sugar or honey. It's not quite flowery either. How do I describe it? It's like blood, flesh, delicious. Delicious. Like, a smell that makes me want to tear you to pieces with my teeth. Thank you. His finger... Oopsie! No! So. His fingertips hurriedly stroked my neck, as if tracing my arteries. I shuddered on instinct. Wait. I knew it. I knew one of the guys would want to eat us. Huh? Huh? Why you push me off all of a sudden? Was I hugging you too tight? Oh, no. I just thought that everyone's going to start getting worried, so it's about time we head back to our room. Just forget about them. Well, I guess I have given them some trouble. Alright, I'll go back. I'm kind of peckish, so let's get some supper from the kitchen on the way. Sounds good. What happened just now? Why did I get goosebumps? It's a compliment. Take it as a compliment. It's like cuteness aggression. He thinks we're just too cute, so he just want to bite us off. I want to bite off my... Wait, what? No. Sometimes I like to smell my bird too. I like kind of like chomping on her wing. Anyone got pets here? You guys relate too, right? Bird's so cute, you just want to smell them. For a moment, I felt like he was really going to tear me in two. This game is made for me. I barely remember a thing about my last conversation with Eugene, but a heaviness had been sinking in my stomach. I feel like I should end now, though. I think I'll end this stream for today. I gotta help with dinner, and then I'll translate for Life Tale more. I really love this game so far. I really want to play more, but I really have to be responsible. Be responsible, okay? So that was fun. Have fun with the rest of the days, you guys. Yeah, you should. Hopefully you get enough motivation to finish your commission soon. And yeah, hopefully the client likes it. Bye, Yushua and Tong, if you're still here. Goodbye.